Good morning, mangoes! We're live! I might have been too loud. Let's check in with Violet. Violet, how are we feeling? We seem sleepy. Can I boop your nose? Boop. She said yes. That was a consensual boop. Paula, good morning. Colin, how you doing? Folks, what is going on? I hope you're all doing fantastic. Because we got plans. It's Monday. There's an eclipse today. So I'll be stepping outside to go stare directly at the sun and burn out my retinas. That's a joke. Please don't stare at the sun during an eclipse. Some people are doing it. Science is real. You will burn your eyes. Don't do it. Disclaimer, I feel like I should not have to give, but here we are. Oh my god. Cheesy! Hunt, Raj, Morrow, Sev, how we all doing, folks? How y'all doing? What kind of shenanigans we getting up to? And don't tell me nothing, because I don't believe for a moment that there ain't no nanigans getting shanned. Shenanigans? Shenanigans? Shenanigans. Oh my god, that'd be a good bar. Coming to you live from Shenanigans. Damn it. Okay, folks, once I become famous, I'm opening a bar called Shenanigans. Yeah, those aren't necessarily intrusive thoughts, Morrow. Probably more impulsive, but still bad. Oh, look at the boopsers. Did we move close? Did we need a close-up? Did we need a close-up? Because you got your two boopses. Cat kiss? No, no kiss. Oh, you're gonna whack me? He's a good baby.
We don't know what life is gonna give us. Get on your knees.
Yeah, well, Colt, then I just need to become extra famous and buy it. I mean, Sev, I wouldn't classify it as beast mode, but yes, you may transition more comfortably into your own style. Yeah, so my growth plan for Twitch, my growth plan for social media, Twitch, celebritydom in general, is to spend millions and millions of dollars to buy out a restaurant chain and give free drinks to anyone who becomes a follower. That's a perfect plan. Cold, how you doing? Cold, what shenanigans we got going on? Ugh, because you know what, the biggest shenanigan I've got planned for today, is getting on another Heart Gold run. Because other than the two slight dry spells we've had, we've never gone a whole stream without getting on another run. So let's get on another run. I believe there will be a small break in today's stream because I want to go, hang out with the Eclipse. I am in the range of being able to get a 90% occlusion. Kind of stoked about that. Cold, I absolutely would not complain if you took a first stab at it. But I do somewhat loathe the idea of being like, go forth and do work for me. So Cold, it's whichever would make you feel less used. Folks, let me reset Go Fish. Every time. Oh! You know what? I can fix that. So I can set up my, streamer bot to close Lurkfish when I log off and then turn it back on when I log in. I can do that. Sticks, welcome back. Sticks, Price's Gym had nothing but tanks with grass moves and we got murdered. Ferrari, how you doing? Kydries, welcome back. Hey, Baker, welcome to the party. Thanks so much for the sub. Folks, if you're just joining us and you are not too familiar with the Smoothest Mango content, you should absolutely go check us out on YouTube. It will tell you everything you need to know about the shenanigans that I get into, and in particular, on Saturday, we launched our Kingdra victory over Fire Red Leaf Green Ironmon, and it is the best video I have ever made. It is phenomenal, and as a helpful guide and incentive to keep you all interested, I posted within that video, a bit of an Easter egg, some of the proper pronunciations of some of the hardest to pronounce Pokemon names, because I know y'all need the help. You're welcome. No dog. Oh my god, is dog coming back today? Oh no! I want the Arcanine so bad, but we get the Xatu. Wow, this Xatu is not good. All right. Oh, Cold, you're right. Cold, let me fix that. Cold, let me fix that. I can fix that. I can fix it. I have it literally right in front of me. Did I spell tattoo wrong? I did. There we go. Cold, I fixed it. Cold, I fixed it. Round 2. Aha. Yeah, Sev, everyone else in chat knows I'm not actually helping. Everyone else in chat knows that I am actually mispronouncing names just to be, well, fun. Yep, Maro, that's real. That is real. All right, 15 speed on level 5 is good. 15 speed gives us a pretty good chance of getting through unmolested here. And that is an appropriate use of the word before all of you start, you know, going childish on it. Don't sweat it, Sev. I get it entirely. I get it entirely. So one of the, so most folks here know I am, you know, I publicly disclose that I'm autistic. And not knowing someone is joking is like one of the greatest curses. You know, we have a tendency to take things at face value and literally. And so it makes us an acquired taste because we have to actually get to know someone and learn them to better kind of script, you know, program our code, if you will, for when a person is joking. Magnazone's not bad. There's not a ton of ground moves. In fact, I think even in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, there's only like 4 or 5 ground moves. There's Earthquake, Mud Slap, which we're not afraid of Mud Slap. It's 20 power, so 80 power with quad effective. There's Mud Shot, Mud Bomb, Earth Power, 5 moves? Are there only 5 ground moves? Dig, 6. Raj, so folks, Raj, first of all, great question, because everyone wants to see me get a tattoo, and I know how desperately everyone wants that tattoo to be a Mr. Mime, so I will get a Mr. Mime tattooed on my ass, which, by the way, if it is a Mr. Mime, I will get a tattooed on my ass, and it will be Mr. Mime, like miming, holding up my butt cheek. It'll be the best thing ever. Boomerang, Bone Rush, Magnitude, that brings us to 9. Good call, good call. Yeah, Sev, I am formally diagnosed as autistic, and I gotta tell you, there is no benefit to being diagnosed. The piece of paper changes nothing. If you know you're autistic, I think it's perfectly viable to, like, self-diagnosis is a perfectly reasonable thing, because the only thing the diagnosis does, literally the only benefit of diagnosis, is a roadmap. It helps you better understand your own needs. It gives you nothing else. Nobody is going to help you as an autistic. So I publicly disclose that I'm autistic for stream and things like that. But in my work life, I have discovered that telling people I'm autistic is the #1 way to get mistreated. Yeah, let that sink in. The #1 way to get mistreated is to disclose that I'm autistic. Whereas the way to get treated better is to say, hey, I don't read social cues really well, and I don't do great with subtlety. So if you want something from me, please be direct. People understand that, but if I tell them I'm autistic, all they see is Rain Man and all this other stuff, and it just, despite I have given many formal presentations discussing autism, both from my personal experience, from the professional experience of, you know, the studies and everything I've done over autism, and the people who need to hear that are not the people who go to those presentations. And so a diagnosis of autistic is not going to change your life. In fact, I generally discourage people from looking for a formal diagnosis if it's because they believe it's going to change something. Now, people under the age of 18, which, by the way, if you're in chat, never tell me your age. Twitch and YouTube, everyone does not want that. You don't talk about your age on the internet. But the only time I encourage people to get a diagnosis is for parents of children, because there are accommodations that can actually benefit you if you are in the US education system. frankly, probably most education systems, but I'm only familiar with the US. The US does have programs that can help speech pathology, things like that to help nonverbal kids speak sooner. Gambit, I'm not following. We don't ASL people anymore. So ASL is American Sign Language, so I'm not familiar with the format you're using there. The devs need to patch that autism debuff. The reduction in comprehension is killer. They need to buff us in understanding body language. So Kaidries, I love the joke. Kaidries, I love the joke, and I'm not knocking it at all. But when I describe autism to people, I don't say we're not better, we're not worse, we're just different. So the best way to think of autism, legitimately, the best way to think of autism is like a glass cannon in, let's take Kaizo for what we're working on right now. If placed in scenarios where we excel, we are phenomenal. But when you force us to interact in the exact same manner as everyone else, the things we are not good at, which are going to be very different for every autistic, though often colors, sounds, things like that are, common sensory issues, though we are, very unique, you're going to limit us heavily. It's not because we have a problem. It's because there's a few things we're bad at and a few things we're really good at. And if you give us a chance to harness what we're good at, we will outperform anyone. We're not generalists. Autistics are not generalists. It is not, nor ever will be, our strength. Let's scout this Frostlass. We're not keeping this Xatu. It's got Psychic. 3 damage Psychic into 11 special defense. This could be a really strong physical attacker. Hold on. Scrolling up. Okay, ASL is age, sex, location. We don't ASL people anymore. Oh yeah, Gambit, we don't, yeah, Gambit. Yeah, exactly. Wow, I don't remember that. I grew up in the 90s. How do I not remember that? Yeah, Seth, that's exactly it. So, the definition of disability doesn't mean broken. It just means needs a little help to balance the playing field. All right, hold on. I'm gonna scout this quick because I think we're actually pretty close to making this worthwhile. 90 power, 22 defense, 11 SpEdF. Let me just check this quick because I think this is gonna have really bad attack, which could make it, or really bad special, which means it's likely a good mix. 7 to 12. 7 to 12 is actually better than I thought that was gonna be. God, I don't know how fast this is. I'll come back for the Frostlass later. I'll scout the Frostlass more later. Alright, screw it. I'll scout it more now. What else do you have? 4 damage Sludge. Oh, that's special as well. That gives me a better idea, though. Hold on. Scouting continues. 1 special. The first was 7 to 12. This one's 5 to 8. Okay, so Frostlass is like 7 to 8 special. Okay, that is what I thought. So we're looking for this thing to have a physical move. But if it has a physical move, well, we've got good defense. We're probably safe. Yeah. All right, we're going to come back for this later because I don't want it to be slow and then ruin our pivoting chances. But Frostlass is up on our list for chances. Oh, man, I meant to heal. Oh, hold on. We've seen everything here. This all sucks. Magnezone. I haven't scouted Magnezone. So we're going to scout Magnezone after I get away. Yeah, Sev, I mean, there's a lot to be said about, the terminology people prefer. So one thing I've discovered for autism is a lot of people say, oh, he has autism. And I'm like, no, I don't have autism. I am autistic. But I quickly became to understand it's just preference. There's people first and there's, and there's disability first. But, like, they're both valid. It's just personal preference. I mean, frankly, it's no different than, preferred pronouns. It's just you have to ask. And so one of the things I've done is I've just stopped caring. Not because it's overwhelming or I don't deserve the right to care. Ow! 14 damage double edge into 22 defense? That's a lot. But the reason I've stopped caring is because it doesn't serve me. It doesn't serve me, and it's not reasonable to expect people to know these things. This Magnezone has at least 28 attack at level 6. I think that's huge power. So I think I'll take a stab at making a list of challenges with links to the patch files. Cold, that would be awesome. Cold, the other thing I was gonna make an Excel spreadsheet. The other thing that I was thinking, Cold, is a rough timeline of how long it would take to how long it takes to beat. Like, just roughly, like, it's no guarantee. But because that way I can plan, because in my head I'm thinking Sunday challenges would be a fun, like, 12-hour sprint. Like, beat Fire Red Nuzlocke in one sitting. Things like that. So, like, once a month do, like, a grind challenge mode. I think that'd be a ton of fun. Hey, Blackbot, how you doing? Blackbot, I'm using BizHawk. I'm a big BizHawk fan. BizHawk can do NDS and Game Boy Advance. Alonzo, what's going on? Alonzo, we are in the good old US of A, and in the Johto region, if you were looking for game definition. Alright, let's see what else Magnezone has. Double Edge again. 13 damage. That really feels like huge power to me. So what I'm looking for is I'm looking for a Magnezone to Double Edge and do way less damage than that. No worries, Cold. Oh! We got our first Kyogre! Oh, that's so much gold! Oh, Seth got the Kyogre! Just a casual 800 kilogram Kyogre, just 2,000 pounds. 2,000 pound Kyogre. Folks, I added Kyogre on Friday. Alright, this one's level 5, but we can still get our answer from it. He's paralyzed, that's fine. You know, we can just protect here, why not? Pin Missile would have actually told us stuff, so that's actually annoying. This should fail now, and he missed, great. 2 damage, Pin Missiles. That's neutral. I need him to Double Edge or I can't tell anything. And now I'm in kill range if I do. I gotta let that go. I could just catch the Magnezone. Stun Spore and catch, as long as it doesn't Double Edge. Also, my time to beat a challenge would legit be different than yours, and this is not trying to slight you. I know more than you about Pokemon! Yes, Cold, that is true. That is true. That is true. I will not fault you for that. I'm not really worried about level 5 versus level 6 distinction. Let's go ahead and try to catch here. Because we don't want to run this, we don't want to run Xatu. So I'm comfortable gambling here. This thing very well might be, this might be huge power. And if it is, then we just swap back to Xatu and we grab the Frostlass. No harm, no foul. So, is it huge power? It is not. It is pretty bad though. So this one, so notice how this one says Gluttony, 17 attack. So that confirms for me that the other one must have been huge power. I gotta get this choice band off too. So the other one must have been. This one's, it's too balanced. It does have 17 attack, but Pin Missile Double Edge, like we don't want that in our life. That's terrible. Let's get this Frostlass. 13 speed might be okay. Actually, 13 speed is a good way for us to test Frostlasses. So Frostlass is lower than 13 speed. I don't love that. Hey, Blackbot, how you doing? Yeah, Blackbot, Emerald Kaizo is National Dex, which is 1,200 versions of, like, every version of Pokemon is in that game. And so is, so the Fire Red has National Dex now as well, and that is on my to-do list. Sav, thanks for the mango. I gotta keep my potassium up. Alright, we haven't seen the level 6 here yet. Let's go ahead and... Let's go ahead and test Politoed. Get our defense up here. Furious Wipes isn't gonna tell us much. And we're faster than it anyway. At level 6, definitely too slow then. 12 or less speed at level 6 is too slow. Like 13 speed at level 5 is kind of the lowest I'm really comfortable with. Gambit, thanks for the mango. Everyone's trying to keep my vitamin C up. I appreciate it. What'd I miss? Did you miss with... Oh, must have sludged and we're immune. Yeah, that checks out. What else you got? See, psychic and that's all it's willing to use.
Please. Oh, applies.
All right, pin missile will do reduced damage. Its defense is fine. We're doing 1 per hit, which is about what I'd expect, to be honest. Hey, Stefan, how you doing? Don't like that this is slower than us, but this this Magnezone is terrible. So let's catch Frostlass. Here's a question. Did I scout the route to the north? Yeah, I did. It was Kinglers and something garbage. Yeah, we scouted all of it real quick. Emerald Kaizo is a insanely difficult and one I won't touch. Wait, Emerald Kaizo is not the... We're not talking Kaizo Ironmon national decks for Emerald? Okay, this has some potential. So Super Luck is actually pretty good. Bug Bite is not my ultimate preference, but it does give us opportunity as a physical move. Sludge and Psychic are great grounding, though we do have low special attack. If we can pick up some moves, this could have some possibilities. We can start here. There's an entire subset of ROM hacks I don't want to touch because they cross the line between fun and challenging to the point of being completely unfun. Yeah, that is a line I don't cross, Cold. I appreciate that. If you don't get precise and counter in some of them, you can't win. Yeah, that's no fun. What was an iffy pivot, Kydries? I think this Frostlass was a legit pivot. This is much better than what we were working with. Alright, let's do this. Overshot it. Alright, so Bug Bite's our default because of the... oh, that's good. We can straight up Bug Bite. He went... That's bad. Okay, fortunately, Lugia is Psychic. We'll try Sludge here because that did not do... Oh, God, he's got Earthquake. That is not good. Oh, that is... I'm going to change my mind. That's actually really bad. Okay, we're going to Potion here, and we're going to pray that he does an Earthquake again. Pfft. Wow! That's ruthless. Folks, remember Go Fish has a 5-minute internal cooldown? Go Fish has a 5-minute internal cooldown, so if you're rushing it, it won't work. Yep, see, it's working for Cheesy, so y'all are just on cooldown. Oh, gotcha, Kydris. Yeah, no worries. As a Marill, we get Hoppip. Nope. That's not ideal. I think I've only lost to that first trainer like twice ever. That was brutal. I can't believe he had a Lugia up front with huge defenses and a monstrous attack. That's just rude. Hey, George, how you doing? Hey, Atharv, how you doing? I actually recently heard about Pokemon Revolution, Ath. There's entirely too many Pokemon games now. Now you can play Heart Gold? What was holding you up before? Boop. How many people are planning to watch the eclipse today? / have the opportunity to? I, for one, am looking forward to it. Apricot Berry. I need to find the randomizer setting to turn that off. I really need to find the randomizer setting. Yeah, Steph, happy to experiment with it. But we had our chat on how to balance it, so let's keep that up. If it's not too personal, are you gonna be able to see the eclipse today? Kydries, I appreciate the restraint. Fortunately, since a massive portion of the United States will be able to see it, then I can answer that question without doxing myself in the least. I will have about 90% occlusion in my area, since, I mean, everyone knows I'm East Coast. So I will have an opportunity to see it. I'm actually gonna take a stream break around 3 o'clock when it should be the darkest in my area. And I will step outside and briefly enjoy it. But before that, this Hoppip's gonna get wasted. Like, there's zero version where this goes well. I mean, Egg Bomb is our only hope here, right? It's faster with Dragon. Dragon Dance Shroomish was not on my bingo card. This feels bad. All right, hold on. Leaf Storm, lower special attack. We can drop Leaf Storm at least once, and we're hitting with 210 power, so, and almost the same. This could be, that's gonna kill us. Yep, good talk. Good talk. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Worth a shot. Alright, where's my Articuno? Where's my Articuno? That's a Smeargle. Smeargle is bar none one of the worst Pokemon ever. Ugh. Hey, Thinder, how you doing? Thinder, this is Kaizo Ironmon. And you can find all the rules in the info tab, but the short version is that it is a heavily randomized Heart Gold, Soul Silver. We get one Pokemon to beat the entire game. Movesets are randomized, Pokemon are randomized, stats are randomized. So we ended up with a Smeargle in the lab with Spark, fighting a Delibird with, and we have Drought, which is a ridiculous ability for a Smeargle to have. I mean, just think of how difficult it would be to paint in this lighting. Unbelievable. Ivysaur, how you doing? Ooh, that is an Ursaring. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it blocked us. Folks, it blocked us, and that means we have carte blanche to fight back because we have no Pokeballs, so we can actually get some experience here. It's gonna go first. I think Endeavor's gonna do good damage, even if it doesn't hit us with a move first. All that strategy. All that strategy for nothing. Oh, man. Ivysaur, I don't have a favorite shiny Pokemon, and the reason for that is I don't do a lot with shinies. I don't do shiny hunting. Oh, there's a Celebi. Ooh, folks, we get Regice. Folks, Regice is 580. It's below the 600 cap. So this is an asterisk run because Regice is not on our favorites list. Sev, can you only use that for long runs? If you use it in the lab, we're just constantly spamming it. Yeah, Sean, I really want another Articuno run today. So folks, we're allowed to run sub 600 if they are on our favorites list. We have Zapdos and Articuno on our favorites. Regice is 580. It is not on our favorites list, which means legally this would be an asterisk run, which just means, you know, it's an asterisk. Comes with an explanation. Unfortunately, this Mon is not even good, which it's one of the reasons I run these, because I don't think it's a good rule. Because if you can play them if you're on your favorites, but otherwise, it just incentivizes putting your favorites all legendaries. And legendaries have a really difficult experience curve. So I actually really don't like the rule because I think it's sensationalism without sensibility. Like if you run legendaries, first of all you're still rarely going to get out of the lab, and then when you do, you're still going to die in the same places because the XP curve really sets you back. And this Mon in particular, it has decent HP, bad attack, which you'd love to see at the start. It has great defenses, insane speed, but its special attack is not good enough. Like, this Mon is just legitimately, like, it's just not fantastic. Because it's still, despite 580 BST, is still subject to all the whims of Kaizo Ironmon. Ivysaur, this is Kaizo Ironmon. Nuzlocke allow you to run a whole bunch of Pokemon. Kaizo, you get only one. Kaizo Ironmon is substantially harder than Nuzlocke. And I have done both. I assure you this is by far the harder of the two. Regice. Regice used to be on our favorites list, actually, in Fire Red. So I think we're up against Celebi. This could be a short lab. We have good defenses, so unless we get status, we probably get through all right. Yeah, Kaijus, that's how it's going. Riyadh, good morning. How's it going? Yeah, so my rule when it comes to running legendaries like this, ooh, even better, we get Gibble. The double power makes Dragon Claw worth it here. Oh yeah, this will be easy. Put it down before you fall asleep. Easy mode. Yeah, see, look at that. One special attack. This thing's unrunnable. Unrunnable. That's brutal. So my rule when it comes to running legendaries and stuff like this, it's the rule of fun. Like, I'll run anything if it's solid content. My preference is very much to be able to run things that are 100% legal, but I'm not going to pass up on something that could be fun. PP Max is a great pickup, but we absolutely have to pivot. Like, this is just not a good mon. If this thing had, like, Ice Beam or something to make up for the poor attack, you know, to get the stab value plus high power move, like, maybe, you know, maybe hope for, like, Nasty Plot or something like that, because we could set up with our good defenses, but nah, this isn't it. This season did. Alright, let's check up here. Yeah, well, for those who think other challenges are harder, on my to-do list, Cold is actually hard at work, as always, when it comes to this stream, it seems. Putting together a challenge mode list, because going forward, I'm going to keep playing Kaizo Ironmon, that's my regularly scheduled game, but every once in a while, we're going to toss in a sprint challenge mode where I'm going to play a ROM, you know, a fun, you know, fan game or something else challenge mode, and we are going to, we're going to have some fun with it. So Radical Red, specific Nuzlocke, things like that. Yeah, Vaporeon, I feel like you're not reading the stream title if you're saying that. And also, I think that's a huge, like the level, like, it's randomizer. Like, anything random is equally likely to happen. Random is random. And Vaporeon, you've been here before. You know we're not playing Nuzlocke. Like, it's on the title. Nowhere on the title of my stream does it say Nuzlocke. Ah. It's one of those things where I feel like I'm standing next to a sign that says no smoking, and people keep walking up to me and say, "Can I smoke here?" And I just, like, point at the sign and just have a look of incredulity. Can you only have the same Pokemon, or can you, like, catch another one and not use the first one? Yeah, Sev, so I'm allowed to pivot, which is what that's the word for what you are talking about. So this Regice is unrunnable, so what I'm doing right now is I'm looking for another Mon. Yeah, Staravia's not it. We're out of here. So right now I'm trying to find something that's worth moving on with. So there's a Marowak here. There's a Marowak, a Paris, and a Weezing. So Weezing is the level 6. Weezing's the level 6 Mon. That's got potential. Alright, so this is the last patch of grass where we don't know everything in it. So there's a Chimchar, we know that. We know there's a Wurmple in here. There's one other Pokemon. If the last Pokemon we find is something we can run, we'll just catch it and go. If it's not, then we'll go back and hunt for that Weezing. It's a 5% chance to find the Weezing, so I'm not ecstatic about it. But with this speed, we'll find it pretty quick. Now, the reason I don't want to keep running this Regice is because we know... Ooh, it's a Golduck with Sandstream. Okay, so Sandstream's unrunnable. We're going to see if we can find a Golduck that doesn't have Sandstream. Because Golduck is runnable. Yeah, Seb, I think I posted the link for Discord where people can find the Kaizo Ironmon. There's Sandstream again. So remember, Pokemon, I think, have like a 50-50 chance of having multiple abilities. And if they do have multiple abilities, then it's just random which one will be found in the wild. Though, so Golduck, for example, let's say Golduck does have another ability. Let's say its other ability is Intimidate. If we find trainers that have a Golduck, they will always have the same ability Golduck. And it's whichever one is listed first, which we can't see unless we look at the logs after the run. But if it's Sandstream, every Golduck we encounter in the entire game will have Sandstream. So they can't flip abilities like they can in the wild. So it does give us good scouting when we find one trainer with an ability. We know that Pokemon will always have that ability. No worries, Vaporeon. I'll be doing some more Nuzlockes before too long here. I'm gonna have to set up some more. I'm gonna have to set up some more screens for those types of runs, though. Because Fire Red and Heart Gold both have different screen setups for me, so I could fit everything on there. Because once you play a game that's got a slightly different setup, like the NDS, like changes the way I have to present this. It's actually kind of annoying. Honestly, fighting this Golduck is supposed to be like a 15%. It's not being very cooperative. I just want to get on a run, man. What's a guy got to do to get on a run here? You know, I think this song is actually in Beat Sabers. I think this is definitely in Beat Sabers, actually. Yeah, this Wurmple is everywhere right now. Apparently, Wurmple likes it cold because Regice is just getting assaulted by Wurmple right now. There's Golduck. There, no Sandstream. Look at that. No Sandstream, which makes it safe for us to poke around. Honestly, Dragon Claw's probably safe here. We have 8 attack. Yeah, that was fine. 7 damage... Folks, 7 damage Energy Ball into 21 special defense. That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. I want this Golduck. Vine Whip as well. Don't love that. Also, that Vine Whip damage, Vine Whip's physical. This might be a mixed attacker. This might be a mixed attacker. Let's find out. Alright, well, Golduck's running around with grass moves, which isn't quite what I would expect, but we might be able to make do. It is a mixed attacker. Look at that. Oh my god, this Golduck, Serene Grace. If you swapped that attack and the speed, this thing would actually be good, but instead, it's terrible, and I hate it. Is there any chance I could catch Weezing like this? Weezing's a 5% defined. Can we get away from Paris at least? Alright, that's 1. We got away from Marowak. That could be promising. Can you be slow again? Okay, okay. If we're able to freely hunt for Weezing, this could be okay. That actually could be really good. Alright, that one's faster than us, but clearly not by much. So that might be a jolly nature. Or a speed boosting nature. Alright, so we're just hunting for Weezing now. This Golduck really wants to be good, but unfortunately is not. There's Weezing. Let's give it an energy ball. It's half damage. Ooh, that's not good. We're confused. We're just going to throw Pokeballs. Though, I can't really... Ooh, that's going to hurt. It did, in fact, hurt. Alright, what did we pass on here? Ooh, that's terrible! That's not what you want to run into. Oof. That's brutal. Look at Regice. Yeah, see, 89 special attack is just not good enough. If you'd swap the speed in this attack, this thing would have been amazing. Except, look, Tackle, Mega Drain, those are illegal. This thing could have gotten nowhere. This thing wouldn't have had a chance. Unlearnable Flamethrower and unlearnable Earthquake. Oh, I would have quit. I would have quit this game. Ivysaur, exactly. Yeah, Ivysaur, it's brutally hard, but it's so much fun. Ivysaur, actually, if you want to get a really good perspective, on Kaizo Ironmon, you should absolutely go check out that video. Not only will it walk through all the rules and the practical impacts, but it will, it's very entertaining to boot. It is my Fire Red win with Kingdra, and is an amazing video. There's an Azelf and a Mamoswine, and we have to take Skiploom. That hurts. That hurts so bad. Skiploom with Flame Body? I mean, I guess that's like a Poison Ivy situation. We're giving them rashes. We also have 15 speed, which is not to be scoffed at. Our defense is non-existent. If we get a chance to pivot, we're going to have to take it, because this Mon's going to die. Croagunk, not worthwhile to us. Shell Belt, not going to help. Quagsire and Croagunk. There's a level 6 out here still. I don't know what it is. Wait, who was the level 6 then? I don't know. But there's a Kangaskhan out here. Kangaskhan is viable. It's a little low for my taste, but I have run a couple before. It is runnable. And anything is better than the Skiploom right now. Alright, there's one more item that might save us. Nope, we're stuck with this Skiploom for the lab. And against the Mamoswine, I don't see any version where we get out. Oh, there's a Wailord over here. Oh, that's gonna kill us. Alright, well, I guess we didn't get to the lab. All of my fears were for naught. Alright, round like 16 or something. Armaldo, we get Furret. Ew. Ah, we have Rockhead. I got my hopes up, but that's Zap Cannon, not Volt Tackle. Hydro Pump Zap Cannon Uproar is ridiculous. That's brutal. So this Mon is almost good. So speed is a smidge low, but if this thing was a mono-type attacker, I think it could actually get away with it, and we could try to set a record with it, but it also has bad moves. I mean, Hydro Pump Zap Cannon could like get us lucky through some initial stuff, but once we get to Sprout Tower, there's about 15 Pokemon we have to deal with. We don't have enough PP to do that. We'd have to have Uproar carry us, which it does have multi-turn attack, so maybe that would actually work. You know what? We could Hall of Fame this Furret. Like, legitimately, this thing could. Let's see if it gets out of the lab, and then we'll worry about it. Ingrain is illegal outside of the lab. Remember, everything is legal in the lab. Zary, how you doing? Rian, Regice got iced. Regice got melted. Regice
What's the point of
murdered.
having the Force if we can't use it to get meat whenever we want it?
Zary, Price had 6 Pokemon. 5 of them had high defense and grass type moves. And Tangrowth seed flared and annihilated us. It was brutal. Eddie, thanks for the mango. For an all-time record is Whitney? There's no way we're getting to Whitney with this thing. There's no way. All right, we're slower, but Hydro Pump might get us through this. Oh, Hydro Pump ain't not gonna get us through this. Holy hell. We gotta hit 2 more times with this. All right, just please die. Oh, no, 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 no! We lived! We lived! Oh my God. The back-to-back Hydro Pumps. That's ridiculous. No way. Present is better than Ingrain. Not what I would have liked, though. Alright, can I run this? Kaizo Ironmon, you have to pivot after every run. Well, technically a run is 1 seed of Kaizo Ironmon, so... that's fine? I think you meant something different. So, we don't have good enough moves for this to be anywhere close to a good idea. Oh, there you go, Raj. Yeah, Raj, that would be terrible and impossible. Yeah, Hunt, we might be on a Furret run here. For no other reason than because it's funny. I'll tell you what. If we don't find something good to pivot to, I will consider a Furret run. Because that would be silly. I don't know what I'm doing over this way. Voltorb and Ariados. There is a There is a third Pokemon in this grass. It's a 5% chance to find it. I'm not going to go crazy looking for it. Apom is one Pokemon out here. Ew. Salamence. So good news, folks. I forgot to heal, so if this Salamence is faster than us, we could be in real trouble. Ooh, there is a Sceptile. Folks, there's a Sceptile out here that is a very exciting find. Grass is not my favorite typing in terms of potential weaknesses, but it is a very good mon. Sceptile is solid. We're going to try to catch that. Ultra Ball. And I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball at a Leddyba, because that's how I roll. So Sceptile, we should be able to find a level 5 or 6 of. Oh my god. Colt, can you disable that? That's for Cult of the Lamb. That's for Cult of the Lamb. I didn't realize that was still active. Bad Mango. So that's for Cult of the Lamb that'll play... It's supposed to play through the Cult of the Lamb. Oh, you bastard. We have bad enough defenses that this could be a bad idea. I gotta just blindly try to catch this good. Okay, so I blindly caught it. Before I look at anything, I have to decide, do I want to pivot to it? So I could release it. I could release it and then go back to scout before I make up my mind, or I could just blindly pivot to it. I mean, it has to be better than this, but... I'm gonna pivot. I'm gonna pivot. That is not bad. Air Cutter's its only move, but 22 special attack. So its nature sucks. Its nature sucks. High jump kick is troll, but it does give us some coverage in a pinch. This could work. This could do some work. It's a little low on HP. And
do you know how much a polar bear weighs?
Just enough to break the ice. Sounds like someone wants an icebreaker. Folks, we've had an icebreaker redeem, and you know what that means. We have to break the ice. With a question. Ooh, this is a good one. Folks, do you have any favorite myths or legends? That's a really good one. So, I grew up on Greek mythology because, you know, my dad is a super nerd and we always had access to things like that. And I think Greek mythology is really, really fascinating because so much of it feels real. Like, it's never this, oh, the hero just beats everything. It's like, no, like, there's good and sometimes horrible things that come with it. And one of my favorite stories, if I'm remembering it correctly, because this has been forever, is there is a little girl whose name is, I believe, Ariadne. And someone fact check me if you remember this differently. And Ariadne is an amazing weaver, a spinner of tapestries, a literal weaver. And she claims that she is even better than the gods. And Artemis comes down and challenges her, and Ariadne weaves this beautiful, incredible tapestry. And all of the villagers in this town are Ariadne, thank you, Arachne, thank you. And all the villagers in this town are so impressed. Surely Artemis can't beat this. And Artemis weaves this incredible... It's not even like... Arachne uses thread, but Artemis weaves with light and the essence of the universe itself, creating something Arachne could never begin to compare to. And as punishment for challenging the gods and being so thoroughly destroyed in this competition, Artemis turns Arachne into a spider. And, you know, which is where some of the genesis of arachnid comes from. And I've always loved that story because just the concept of hubris that is just so laced within it is fascinating to me. Yeah, Sev, exactly. Her hubris was her undoing. High jump kick. I'd rather air cutter. Damn, you lived. Oh, shoot. That's bad. Alright, that's down. Please be something weak to special, because... Okay, rock move is not horrible. Rock throw is not horrible. It does give us some more coverage. But yeah, if you have... Folks, if you have myths or legends you love, please, I'd love to hear them. I just need to try not to die here. Oh, Cleffa. Surely Cleffa dies to high jump kick, right? Surely Cleffa dies to high jump kick, right? I'm not going to chance it. I think potioning here is safer. Alright, we take a poison hit. Air cutter. It dies to air cutter. Okay. Okay, we played it safe. We played it safe. Don't get caught in the grass. Good. Okay. Alright, we're alive. We are alive. That could have gone worse. My favorite myth is my dad coming back. Oh, no! That's terrible! Oh, God, that's so brutal. Oh, that's so dark, Ivysaur. No. Oh, man. Eternity, welcome to the party. Eternity, you think Pikachu's in every Pokeball? We have a burn heal and a paralyze heal. That's a nice early pickup. Volt Absorb actually protects us from most paralyze, though. Oh, so folks, one random thing. If Sceptile has two abilities, so we know Sceptile has Volt Absorb, but if Wild Sceptile has a chance at a different ability, then Volt Absorb is actually very helpful to us because enemy trainers might still use electric moves. If Sceptile only has one ability, then the game knows that we have Volt Absorb and it will never use electric moves against us, which is really dumb. It's really dumb, but it is just how it works. Drives me crazy. It's modern folklore, but my favorite is the USS Lexington, the Blue Ghost. The Japanese reported Lexington sunk no less than 4 times, yet each time she returned to fight again, leading the propagandist Tokyo Rose to nickname her the Blue Ghost. I love all the folklore surrounding Kitsune. Yes. Kitsune is a Japanese fox. And there is some incredible folklore around that, and I'm not familiar with a lot of it. The only reason I even know how important it is actually, ironically, because of video games, because Ghosts of Tsushima talks a lot about, you know, the Kitsune and the folklore legends of the trickster spirit, yeah. And it's really, really interesting. It actually got me really hooked on the idea of Japanese folklore. Specifically Kitsune. I mean, folklore in general is always fascinating. Sav, I missed yours! The Slender Man mythos, if that counts. The actual lore, not the creepy pasta version. I'm not familiar with the... I don't think I'm familiar with the original Slender Man mythos. Now that's European, right? Slender Man is originally... That's originally Norwegian? Scandinavian? HP up is not a bad idea, actually, for this mon. Are we running this? I mean, it needs more special moves, but we do have good coverage. We do have good coverage. Speed is just good enough. I'll check what's in the Ruins of Alph, but I think I'm gonna run this. Japanese folklore, Susanoo? I'm not familiar with that one. Drought. Okay. Alright, we're fine here. I think I run this. We're a little low on HP, but our defense is actually okay. Like 2x defense, greater than 2x special defense, phenomenal special attack. I'm gonna run this, and I'm gonna go ahead and actually use the HP up now because we do have low HP. Hopefully this is enough to get us... Nah. Getting an HP increase was unlikely, but it's still not bad. He was made for a Photoshop contest in something awful forums. What? Like, so wait, what? Wait, so he's like purely internet mystery? That's insane. Folks, remember, Spore is illegal, so I'm gonna move it out of our way here a little bit. That'll be in the back corner. Air Cutter has 25 PP, 95% accuracy. Better not screw me on that. Alright, Flygon, Air Cutter, Magic Coat does nothing. Ooh. Flygon has insane special defense. We will mark that. 4 special attack is really, really good start to how we're running this. We missed with Air Cutter. That's not good. So we got smoke screened once, which means Air Cutter's accuracy is closer to 70% right now. That's really not ideal. We're getting really lucky with the experience here. And then Magikarp, that we don't care about. Okay, that could have gone really bad. That could have gone really bad. Wasn't there a story about a girl almost killing her friend because Slender Man told her to? What? Is that... well, you know what? I'm sounding alarmed, but as I think about that for more than 2 seconds, that actually sounds believable. That's awful. So now he has lore in our profile as a reference to that. What the... Oh my god. People frighten me. People legitimately frighten me. I think I have to high jump kick this. Please don't miss. Good. Good. Like, high jump kick is really good backup coverage for us. Ooh, belly drum. Spore is illegal. Spore is illegal. There's a 1 in a million chance we use belly drum, but it is actually legal. Honestly, Air Cutter has reduced damage here, but I'd still prefer it to high jump kick. That was a crit, but I'm gonna mark that as low spadef. Alright, after this trainer, we are headed into... we'll Air Cutter here. Altaria's good experience. Good. 3 more special attack. This is really, really good special attack. If we can get coverage, this thing might be insane. If we can get Energy Ball and Flamethrower, I think would make my day. I'm thinking like from a coverage perspective, but this is a really solid mon. It's got some flaws. Its HP at level, so 38 HP at level 12 is good. For HP, I generally want 3x level, maybe a little higher. This is right on the cusp. Volt Absorb, we still need a little longer to see if Volt Absorb is actually going to help us. Because first of all, we already resist electric, so it's not as big a benefit as it could be. But also remember that if it's our only ability, the game will know that and will not use electric moves against us. I think that's very stupid, but that's how it works. Well, Zeri, I appreciate the nap time lurk. I mean, that's solid. Speaking of solid, look at that level. That's pretty solid. Air Cutter fodder is the dream for me. Wow, all Air Cutter fodder. I can work with that. Rian, I mostly watch esports if I watch sports at all. I will say I do love a good soccer / football tournament, depending on where you're watching. I appreciate it, Zeri. Yeah, Zeri, there was no accusation behind that at all. All right, we have to high jump kick here. Please don't miss. I hate the recoil damage on high jump kick. Hitmonlee happily air cuttering that. Two hours at the gym. Good for you. Good for you. I'll be at the gym this afternoon. Let's call it football when EU is awake. So if I watch football, it's usually only tournaments when I can get them on HBO. I don't follow the leagues or anything because it's just there's too much to keep up. And I don't like feeling overwhelmed by amount of content. Like take Critical Role for example. Critical Role is phenomenal. But once you fall a couple episodes behind and Whoa, burn is bad. Okay, so we have a burn heal and a Rostberry. Okay, so we're gonna equip the Rostberry. After this battle, we're gonna equip Rostberry and then use a potion on a wild Mon. That's my theory. Either way, I have to clear this Blastoise before I do anything else. We'll see what other 2 Pokemon he has up next. That's an easy air cutter kill. Super effective. That should be an air cutter. Good. Okay, that's what I wanted. We took no more damage. I'm going to... Don't give up on Earth Power. We're learning Earth Power. Oh my god, I was so busy with something else. We'll get rid of Belly Drum for Earth Power. Okay, this Mon just got insane. Okay, let's go. Okay, so do I Rostberry here, or do I Burn Heal? Yeah, Ginger, I almost messed that up because I'm worried about the burn. Rostberry is better to have in our back pocket, but... So, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to look for a wild Pokemon. We're going to find roughly a level 8. And... We're going to find a level 8. At most. There's no way a level 8 is faster than us. So we'll be able to run away if anything goes wrong. If we use a Rostberry, we instantly cleanse burn. Use a potion. We're in good shape. If we instead use a burn heal on the first turn, there's a risk Dragon Rage kills us. That'd be a bad way to go. All right, we're gonna give the Rostberry here. Do I scratch my nose like that? So folks, when I do that, that is a stim for me. It is my most obvious stim. And I do that whenever I am particularly excited. That can include good or bad, for example. So, like, for example, if I get Paris songs, you might see me do that because my brain is worrying, going, how do I get out of this mess? So excited can mean agitated as well in that instance. I really wish we had less attack here. Oh, man, if this Mon was modest instead, or even boosted defense would be better. Our Spadef is pretty good. Our defense is okay. I'd like it to be better, but... Okay, we have the Rostberry on. Let's find a random Mon. Luxray. Not gonna lie, that's more than I'd like to tangle with, just from a risk perspective. But, let's gamble. Shadow Punch. He crit. We're down 14 HP. That said can't escape. What? We'll heal again because potions are hard to get good value out of. I cannot believe that Luxray is faster than us. That's insane. That is so hard to believe. Sev, that one sounds more alarming. I wonder if that's less frightening than it sounds. I mean, Jinja, it gives us kind of mixed coverage. Like, Jinja, you remember our Kingdra. Kingdra had enough attack to make good use of Earthquake. Yeah, I mean, Earth Power is better here. Is Air Cutter the flinch chance, or is that Air Slash? Air Cutter is higher crit, that's right. Higher crit. I mean, Earth Power again. Critting there, like it's nothing. I'm trying to decide if I want the... Yeah, I want the... There's always a gamble. Do you want to do this guy before or after the leader? And I think I'm fine to do it first. Protect is actually okay here because we've got a lot stacked up. We should resist. Don't status me. Good. Can't risk missing, so we're going to have to... Damn, that's annoying. Okay, see, now our Earth Power is getting banged up. Yeah, look at that. 3 attack. That's annoying. But we still have, you know, tons more. I can't think of anything any coverage steal would give us. Plus, we're reasonably fast, so we don't want Gyro Ball. It's a bad move. Air Cutter's the play here. Ooh. Okay, so confusion is actually really not great for us. That was a crit. Fudge. All right, we're in risky situation here. Good. Good. That got the kill. That was not pleasant. I'm tempted to potion on a wild mon. There's some risk here. Corn, how you doing? Oh, Corn, you made a Ross joke earlier and I was distracted and then follow up on it. It was actually a good Ross joke. Yeah, I mean, the more terrible, the better, right? So I could Citrus Berry. That would heal us for about 12. I'd really rather save the Citrus Berry for... I'd rather save the Citrus Berry for Faulkner. Yeah, let's save it. Air Cutter should get the job done here. Excellent start. That's going to give us a level and really good XP, actually. Metacham is another Air Cutter. Oh, that's fantastic. That was an easy crit. Another level. And Shanks is an easy Earth Power. Wow, we sailed through this. Okay. Okay. Excellent news. Also, I will note, nobody has used an electric move on us yet, so I'm inclined to believe Volt Absorb's only benefit to us is nothing's ever going to use an electric move on us, but that's actually really annoying. The benefit of getting healed from Volt Absorb is really nice. And I really don't like that if you have one ability, they know. I think that's really dumb. Fartner prediction? Oh yeah, Sev, I can't picture it in my head. Like I'm not beating you up on it, Sev. I just can't see it. Folks, bet your mangoes. Are we going to beat Faulkner and get on a run here? And in the meantime, we need a name for this Sceptile. We need a name for this Sceptile. Let me pull up coverage. So, we actually have virtually perfect coverage. The prediction's working, Raj. It's up. The prediction is up. Mangoes are in. Raj, if you can't see it, click on the channel point spend, and you will see it in the top section there. Every once in a while, it doesn't show up naturally, and you have to go to it manually. So if we get rid of fighting and rock, which are the two that aren't our perfect picks, I'd become beautiful. I mean, honestly, if we could get Ancient Power and Aura Sphere, this mon would be pretty much like so. Because right now, this is actually phenomenal coverage, and our attack is good enough that rock is the only one we're trying to avoid. And for Zapdos and Thundurus, I'm probably fine using Rock Throw. I think this mon is good. It has weaknesses, but this mon is good. Alright, folks, let's do this. 73 special attack going to Faulkner is really good. Our speed is good enough. Our special defense is good. Our defense is okay. Alright. That'll do it. Let's go. Volt Absorb's gonna save us. Calling it now. We are low on heals. Poliwhirl gets an Earth Power. Most reliable power we have. Excellent. First mon down. Good XP. Next move is at 23. So this is it for what we have now. High jump kick almost certainly gets the kill, but we risk missing. Will Earth Power. Good. There's level 20. 3 more special attack. Mothim is an easy rock cutter. Air cutter. Rock cutter would be a fun move. Alright. This is it. This is it. Ekans is up first. That's an easy Earth Power. Easy Earth Power. What's the counter? What does he have? Charmander is not a great counter, buddy. Unless that thing has Levitate, and we crit it for good measure. Good lord. Bagon, not terribly threatening, only 300 BST. Another Earth Power fodder. 4 more special attack. Crobat. Crobat complicates my life a little bit. It's level 14, which is good. I'm gonna Air Cutter here. Shit. Okay, only 6 damage. We're gonna swap to Rock Throw. Yeah, this thing has bad defense, huge spadef. I do not want a high jump kick. Earth Power. Nice. Yes. Nice! We're on a run! There we go. We are on a run. Alright, folks, what TM are we getting? What TM are we getting? Alright, folks, predict what TM we're gonna get, and I will gift a sub if you get it correctly. You know, I'll tell you what. Let's make this more fun. I will gift 1 sub if you guess it correctly. If you manifest a phenomenal move for me, I will gift 5 subs to chat. And in the meantime, I'm gonna get some love from my cat because we won. Hey baby, can I have a hug? She's in a coma. There you are, hi. Yeah, hi. Yeah, I beat Faulkner. Yeah, I'm on the run, that's so exciting for me. Hi. It's a cutie pie. Cutie pie. Cutie pie. Alright, I have earned a vest. I have earned a vest. So this vest is actually... This is gonna sound ridiculous. So this vest is actually getting smaller, because... so I've been putting on weight lately because I've been doing a ton of lifting. And, I mean, look how much shoulder mobility I have. Like, this used to be way better. Like, I cannot... Like, I will rip this thing if I try to fully outstretch. Banana, don't you curse me with Paris song. Everyone, Shiny wants me to have Splash. Y'all are so mean. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Doom Desire! Terrible! Cole, I was just thinking that. Fat guy in a little coat. Wait, Raj, did you actually guess Doom Desire? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. But Cole deleted it. That's classic Cold. Classic Cold. Cold helps me rig all the competitions. Yeah, I would see if Cold deleted it. Cold, maybe we shouldn't tell them how it works so that they can think they pulled one over on us. And we can be like, oh my god, that's so crazy. I can't believe that worked. We'll sell that, sell Star Piece, Black Belt, sell the stupid plates. Doom Desire is useless no matter who we are. Let's buy some repels. Alright, we need a name for this, folks. Source? Trust me, bro. We need an HM friend as well. Yeah, Og, I will gift an imaginary sub. I will gift an imaginary sub. Alright, folks. What are we naming the Sceptile? What theme do we want for today? You know what? Theme for today is Myths and Legends. Theme for today is Myths and Legends. Greek, Norwegian, whatever. Sceptile all-time is Kimono Girls. So Kimono Girls, folks, is post-Claire. Kimono Girls is post-Claire, so that's actually pretty good. I mean, this is pretty legit, though. Godzilla's pretty good. Godzilla's actually pretty legit. Also, Volt Absorb. So, in most classic Legends of Godzilla, Godzilla absorbs radiation and lightning. So, that's not bad at all. Ouroboros is good. Lee, how you doing? Stray sod? What does that mean? I do not think that word means what you think it means. Ultra Ball? Ooh. Tree Bear's not bad. I kind of like Godzilla here, though. I think Godzilla's... Like, Sceptile looks like a Godzilla-type mon. Godzilla's pretty good here. So is Ouroboros, though. I mean, Ouroboros is particularly good here if we end up dying to high jump kick. Gujira. We'll do Godzilla here. Boop. I mean, it is Japanese folklore. I mean, Godzilla's, I think, legitimate folklore at this point in Japanese culture. But for the naming convention, it doesn't have to be like it's like if it's close enough. It's not like there's some strict rule that it has to perfectly be within the rules of what we were coming up with. It's really a, you know, it's just meant to be a prompt to help us find the name we like. Chupacabra is really good. The Mexican goat-eating lizard. Oh, Chupacabra would be so good. If we, you know what, Cold, if we had anti-dragon moves, I'd say yes. But dragon is actually our Achilles heel right now. Technically, we have coverage on dragons from neutral because of Air Cutter and Rock Throw. Yeah, we can rename. We can rename anytime. I need to go catch a HM friend, so stand by anyway. I guess Corsola is our HM friendo. Ba-da-do. HM. What? Bag. Rock Smash. Let's teach that to friendo here. Baton Pass, Dragon Rush, Spatial Rend, Muddy Water. No complaints. Get rid of Baton Pass. Terrible move. Actually, what ability do you have? Heat Proof. Weakens the power of fire-type moves again. It's exclusively against it. Okay, that's legal. That's legal as an HM friend. I bought repels already. Oh, I've got rock smashing to do. Hold on, I've got rocks to smash. I've got rocks to smash. It's an Irish myth. I've never heard of that. Like I completely believe you. That's bonkers. What do we got? Pivotmon is Croconaut. No, thank you. We are hoping for some berries here. I'm looking for shards. Ah, come on. Sticky Barb, useless. Give me some berries or heals. That's not helpful. Damn, nothing. Dragon Fang. Alright, there's two more items. Or one more item behind the Rock Smash over here in town that I didn't go through yet. And I really hope it gives us a shard. Lumberry would be ideal. We still have our Citrus Berry. A Revive is useless. Spooky Plate. Classic. Alright, let's move on, folks. Let's move on. I'm even going to put on a Repel, because I'm feeling like that's a good idea. Honestly, air cutter's fine here. There's 22. All right, 1 level. Oof. We earth power this. He's faster than us. Regice, crazy fast. Half a level until we get another move. Max Potion, let's go. Max Potion's a big pickup. This early on, it's our only heal though, and it's not going to be any better than a Hyper Potion for a long time. I'm going to be using Earth Power for a long time. I actually need to swap these around. Pokemon summary. High Jump Kick is probably my least likely to be used move because I don't like smashing my face open. Yeah, Ivysaur, Regice came back for revenge. And he's fast enough, he almost got it. Alright, here we go, folks. Give me a move. Double Kick. Double Kick. Do I get rid of High Jump Kick for Double Kick? That is actually really tempting. Now, I obviously would have just preferred Aura Sphere straight up. But replacing High Jump Kick with Double Kick is really tempting. Because, so remember, if we miss with High Jump Kick, or they detect or anything like that... hold on, come back up. If this move does not hit the target, the user takes damage equal to half of its max HP rounded down. It's brutal. Yeah, but Cold, we have Air Cutter and Earth Power and Rock Throw. We have a lot of ways to avoid contact. So if we find a mon with that takes contact, I mean, Double Kick is a last resort anyway. The thing is, if we're in a position where we have to use a fighting move, High Jump Kick is going to be... Like, we're not going to use High Jump Kick often. So when we have to use it, it's nice to have the power behind it. And so is it half of my HP we lose? The user takes damage equal to half of its max HP. And gravity disables this move for whatever that... I'm going to get rid of High Jump Kick. I just don't see a reason to be gambling around, especially on a move that we're not even going to use often. In fact, it makes me want to never use it because it's so risky. So I'd rather have a move I could rely on. It does give us 2 chances for Double Kick. It's for contact. But again, I think that comes up pretty infrequently. I think it's okay. Lotad is a good air cutter. Good stuff. Cold, do you have any thoughts on a new title? Now that we've got Godzilla going on a rampage here. Hey, Gio, how you doing? Claydol got destroyed by Price. Price had 5 Pokemon with high defense and grass moves. It was brutal. It was an absolute beat. Like, we never had a chance. It was absolutely savage. But Godzilla here is solid. I'm a little worried that Volt Absorb is going to be effectively useless to us. Oval Stone is not helpful. Price had a Tangrowth. Price had a Tangrowth that murdered us. Yep, Gio, we did Hall of Fame it. We all-time Hall of Famed that Claydol. Because we beat Jasmine. Yep, I will take that. Carnivine, happy to Air Cutter that. Remember, 95% to hit, so Air Cutter is going to betray us at an opportune moment. I'm not thrilled about that, but that's life. Speak of the devil. 2 damage, alright, we're okay with that. I know, Gio, that heat pad, she just melts into it. Remember, this trainer has a level 23 Mon. We've got really good coverage. I'm not sweating this, but we are going to full heal. We're going to make sure all our PP is topped off. Risk abounds here. And we also are going to take no chances in knocking down his first Pokemon because we don't want to get hit by Rain does nothing against us. We're going to Earth Power here. But we take no chances. We don't want to get Thunder Waved or, you know, anything like that. Mighty Aina is fine. Earth Power goes through that. Alright, so his 23 doesn't counter us. Actually, they're pretty lazy about that. Okay, Snorlax is not his counter. That's good news. That would have been annoying. It's Hoppip. Air Cutter should go right through this. What did he upgrade with his Acupressure? Okay, I just missed with Air Cutter twice in a row. Three misses in a row. That's... It boosted evasion. I didn't know Acupressure could boost evasion. I did not know Acupressure could boost evasion. The good news is... It's a Hoppip, first and foremost. Stealth Rock and Super Fang can't kill us. There, we got the hit. That should kill. Cool! Also, Skyblight, welcome to the party. With the well-timed news of doom. Good lord. I gotta say, this HP is pretty nice. So I think we can make some progress here. Your accuracy or your... That's insane! Sky, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the party. So, Godzilla here is actually a very similar stat spread to our Fire Red game-winning Kingdra. The video, by the way, is out on YouTube, and I'm sure you'll love it. It's phenomenal. Highly recommend watching it. It is an absolutely great time. Let's go ahead and throw on a Repel, and to Union Cave we go. PP is ready. Let's do it. Yeah, 3 misses, but Acupressure boosted his evasion, which the tracker doesn't show. That's what I was looking for, and I couldn't see what it had boosted. So that makes sense. We'll Air Cutter that. Probably gets the kill. Good stuff. Bow, bow. Max Elixir is good. So one thing I think is interesting is in Fire Red, Max Elixirs, Ethers, things like that, very, very vital. It is very likely you're going to need them. Whereas in Heart Gold, we exceptionally rarely use them. Like, it's basically only Elite Four or a very weird circumstance that puts you in need of using them. Earth Power's our play here. Hopefully this gets the kill. I don't want to take Snow Warning damage. Ooh, Retaliatory Avalanche. That's going to hurt a lot. That was super effective and 120 power. And we don't have amazing defense, which means Alakazam does not actually have great attack. I think that's actually bad attack. But he has really good special defense, unfortunately. We can't risk... He has Snow Warning, so Double Kick is safe. To finish, because he can't have contact. It's an annoying way to lose HP, but we should still be pretty safe here. There's not a lot of other trainers in here with Dangerous Mon. This thing's only level 6. But I don't want to risk taking a hit from it. In general, I try to not use Air Cutter because it could miss. It's not likely to miss, but it could, and I don't like gambling. Not when I know I have enough PP to get the job done. On good news, though, level 27. We are 1 level away from level 27, where we are going to cross the 100 attack threshold, which is huge. Hey, look, we found Alakazam's spoon. We beat him so hard it fell all the way over here. Repeat ball, not helpful. We picked up a max potion earlier, but that's kind of the only thing we got going for us right now.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
No worries, Sev. No worries. Honestly, Earth Power can't miss and definitely gets the kill here. Level 9. There's only 1 Pokemon left to level 17 on this trainer. What do you got for me? Spheal. Can you Spheal it? I could Spheal it. Oh my god. That line has so much potential, but we just murdered this Spheal. I feel a little bad about that. Alright, we're gonna go heal before we take on that trainer. That's not true. I never scheme. Spooky. Oh my god, fucking stupid spooky plates. I hate the spooky plates so much. Did I not pay out Faulkner? Did I not pay out Faulkner? The mangoes have it. So far, there has been no food and no porn. This is the worst Sunday morning ever. Oh my god, Ivysaur, you saw that video? Ivysaur, that video is so old. It's one of my best performing videos ever, but it was such a niche right as Scarlet Violet came out. And most of my content is more like highlight based. So I do need to do more. Oh, you know what? I should add Larry to my list. Gee, I wonder if you hate the spooky plates as much as I do. No, I love them. I think it's great when you go to open a surprise and find out that it's useless. It's so much fun. I'm not dying on the inside. You are. Yeah, I need to add Larry to my list of voices. Yeah, Larry would hate them with a passion. Seb, if you like it, go look up Smoothest Mango Larry, and you will find your new favorite video. Alright, that was a joke of a trainer. Oh, man. Cold, I just got
me to do a spot of voice acting for you.
Oh, shoot, I can do that if you want. I no trouble at all.
Here we go again. Mandatory fun to appease the masses. I hope you're happy. You know what I should do? I should put a competition together, and if you all do enough work, I'll do a stream as Larry, instead of just, you know... I hate this music. It's too exciting. That makes it sound like there's a point to life. We all know there's not. I'm gonna go down into this well. Falling and falling. I hope there's not a bottom. Oh good. My shoes are wet. There's puddles and a creepy old man hiding down here. That's exactly what I was hoping for. I'm imagining Geo says, I'm imagining someone newly joining the stream during this period and noping the fuck out of this channel. Well, that's a good idea, Geo. In fact, I strongly recommend to anyone who comes here, flee while you can. Because eventually the oppressive gravity that is my optimism will infect you, and you will find yourself believing that there's hope in this world. There's not. Trust me, I've looked. Now, a lot of people think I'm a normal type gym leader, but if you get far enough, you'll discover I'm actually a flying type. When I try. So we're gonna air cut her here. Honestly, I was just hoping we'd lose. I guess I'll keep going. If I'm being perfectly honest, I just came down here hoping I'd find a trainer strong enough to beat me. And add to my commemorative plate collection. That's the only reason I'm really still alive. It's the only thing that brings happiness into my bleak existence. Oh good. I'm covered in sand. It's in my socks. This is fine. I probably deserve the chafing I'm gonna get anyway. Oh look. I found a shell in a rock. After all that sand, now I feel like I'm on the beach. Dr. Rachel has a Cedra. That's nice. I'm waiting for someone to make a slugma joke. I can take it. Well, there's something nice about investigating a cave full of ruffians and finding one of them has a legendary Pokemon. Who's apparently not worth all the effort. Goodbye. Lee says that we're a civilized chat, and we wouldn't do slugma jokes. I don't believe that for a second. Oh, look. Something that thinks it's more Godzilla than we are. It was a good try. Sometimes when I crack my neck, I hope it won't stop. That was dark, even for me. I'd really rather not get your grandpa's phone number. I would, however, like to start a prediction. Bugsy prediction. As a gym leader, it is sometimes my responsibility to investigate other gyms to see if they're infested with bugs. And I've heard rumors that there are entirely too many bugs in Bugsy's gym. So we're gonna find out. But first, apparently we're going to be accosted by a red-headed, soulless ginger. With a ghost. Who is trying to peer pressure us. What a jerk. Shiny Ivysaur thinks I should start an ASMR channel. Armaldo is faster than I am. That's not great news. Worse yet, it's an actual problem. Well, when at first you don't succeed, throw rocks at your problem. Interesting. He used Dark Void. Little does he know, I'm already there. That's a problem. That is a real problem. That is a very, very real problem. Please don't crit me. That's our max potion, folks. That sucks. That really sucks. You need to wake the hell up. Alright, he has no defense. Jesus. Power trick? Terrible. That really sucked. That was really bad. I hate everything about that. That cost us our max potion. That was very, 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 very bad. But it's time for Bugsy's gym. Let's go in. Alright. We have a citrus berry that we will put on before Bugsy. But up until then, let's count bugs. Ooh, right off the bat! Right off the bat, we've got an answer. That's one bug. That's a bad time to miss. Don't. Paralyzed. Shit. Oh, he's smelling salted. That is, I'm not gonna lie, absolutely savage. I'm gonna potion and pray. I need to get a heal here. Thank God. I mean, we had a paralyzed heal, but I'll take the paralyzed cleanse, but that meant smelling salt hit like a truck. Oof. That was super rude. Alright, we've got one bug. Clefairy is fine. Aqua Jet, 1 damage. I can live with priority on that. Gyarados. I'm gonna Air Cutter here. Shit. So it has good special defense. It might actually live through Air Cutter now, so I think I have to Rock Throw. Alright, I think it has less defense than that. Air Cutter's the play here. Ooh! Insane special defense. I'm not going to risk contact. I'm not going to risk contact in the gym right now. And I'm not going to risk missing. But that's a problem, Mon, right there. Ugh. I really hate that I'm getting so much attack right now. All right, we're still at one bug, folks. 1 bug in this gym so far. It's another good Air Cutter chance. Good. Good, we could use some good luck in that department. Oh. Have a good one, Sav. We'll see you next time. Matang and Raikou. Alright, we Earth Power the Raikou. We crit him last time, so we can't be 100% sure this will get the kill. I'm pretty sure it will, but we can't be 100% sure. Good, it does. Now we gave a bunch of experience to Corsola that I'm not really excited about. Give up on Future Sight. You're an HM friend. You don't need moves. Oh, good. Earth Power is the right play on Matang as well. Mission clear. Good. All right, we are done with the doubles. There's only Bugsy left. We're going to put our Pecha Berry on. Or, we are going to put our Citrus Berry on. Because having to pause to heal is going to be much more dangerous to us than making a poison decision. Here we go, folks. If Bugsy has 1 bug Pokemon, then the believers will have it. His ace is Spinda. Only a 360 Pokemon. Earth Power likely goes through here, but Double Kick is super effective. We have twice the special attack. So this is a 50-50. If it has more special defense than defense, it's just a coin toss as to where its defense lies. Burn to Citrus and Hypnosis. That really sucks. And it has really good special defense. We're asleep. Draco Meteor is bad. Oh my god, and he crit. That's insane. Now that lowered his special attack, and that was a crit. I literally have no heals left. We just have to wake up. Volt Absorb! Volt Absorb! Oh, he Thunder Fanged us! Volt Absorb is in play! Oh, that's so big! Oh, that was so big! Please wake up, we got stuff to do! He's got reduced special. He crit us twice in a row. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that is a disaster. That's unreal. We had Leaf Blade coming. Rockhead was the other move. Nightmare, Defend Order. Unlearnable Flamethrower and Tri-Attack. Calm Mind. Nah, we weren't going to get the moves. We were getting trolled. That's brutal. Oh, look at that HP. A lot of HP, decent Spadef. Yeah, Double Kick would have gone right through this. That's brutal. Lickilicky had Levitate. Lickilicky had Levitate and really good attack. With any luck, it would have volt tackled us. Hypno. Primate. Regice. With 114 special attack at level 23 and 14 defense. Holy crap. That is nuts. Cold Leaf Blade I might have replaced, not Double Kick. What was the other one we had? Why am I blanking on what we had now? What was our other physical move? Oh my god, I'm blanking so hard. Rock Throw. We had Air Cutter for shed coverage. I might have replaced Rock Throw for Stab Leaf Blade, even though it was physical. It does. I mean, it's a moot point now. I desperately wish. No, it was Draco Meter was special. Ah, God, that's just awful luck. Awful, awful luck. That sucks so much. And we had to burn so many of our heals in really crappy circumstances. Damn. That sucks. Well, I suppose this does make the 2024. So let's go ahead and grab this info. Switch the music up. Subtile. Close. Back to the lab. Folks, that was only one bug. That was only one bug. We checked Bugsy. Only one bug. Folks, I'm going to take a very short break here. And in the meantime, I'm going to give you some words on stream. Doop-a-doop-boo-boo. Boop-a-doop-boo-boo. Let's see if that thing fixes itself. Hold on a second. That is freaking out. What you doing? Words on stream is geeking out. Sounds good, Raj. Have a good night. The pairs have it.
When surrounded by the enemy, it is important to show no fear. Stare them directly in the eyes until they fall back intimidated. That's right, take that, Demon Cat.
I think words on stream is broken, folks. The game this looks broken. What the hell is going on? Words on stream might be broken. Which is very bizarre. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. What am I looking at? Merkles, how you doing?
I'm in danger.
Yep, folks, words on stream is 100% broken right now. Never seen that before. Never seen that before, folks. That is interesting. Interesting. Okay, folks, I'm gonna give you something else. Don't you sweat it, folks. Don't you sweat it, folks. I would never leave you hanging. I'm gonna give you something even better.
Kaizo Ironmon is a Pokemon.
I'm gonna give you something even better. Let's see where I am here. Let me get this up for you. All right, I'm gonna move my face out of the way. Boop, boop, boo. Boop, 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 ba-doo. All right, let's do that. The system will fix that. Great. Let's do that.
Pokemon challenge mode that is literally designed.
All right.
Kaizo Ironmon.
Folks, this is my new Kaizo Ironmon video for Fire Red where Kingdra beat the game. I'm going to let y'all watch a few minutes of this as a sneak peek, and then obviously you're going to have to go want to finish the rest yourself, because you're only going to get about 5 to 10 minutes of this while I take a short break. I'll be back in a few. Don't go anywhere.
Is a Pokemon challenge mode that is literally designed to be unfair. You get one Pokemon versus the entire Kanto region. Everything is randomized. The Pokemon, their stats, their moves, and a single death sends you scurrying back to the start screen. Add another few dozen rules and you're starting to get a grasp of this challenge. And probably a headache. For the sake of time, I'm going to bring up the rest of the rules as they come into play. So let's kick off my best attempt yet, run 2,577. The challenge starts in the lab, and we're immediately faced with our first rule. We have to choose our Pokeball before we know what's in it. Combining that with randomized Pokemon and powered up enemy trainers mean that nearly 90% of runs end in 30 seconds without even making it out of Professor Oak's lab. However, this particular run triggered a special rule, the favorites clause. When one of the Pokemon on the table is one of your 3 explicitly chosen favorites, you are allowed to ignore the random and instead choose your Pokemon. Kingdra is a powerful mon with 540 total stat points, amazing typing, only weak to Dragon, and most importantly, it's just a super cool Pokemon. So of course it's one of my favorites. In an uncharacteristic act of lab kindness, Rival brought a candle to a waterfall. We quickly doused him, cashed in on 3 levels, and learned Bite at level 8. I was already excited, but now I'm getting attached. 35 special attack at level 8 is bonkers, and our speed is high enough that there are only a handful of Pokemon that will ever get a turn before we obliterate them. Bite adds solid coverage to our powerhouse's Ice Beam and Hydro Pump, while also offering a solid 30% flinch chance since we're almost always going to go first. This Kingdra is what we refer to as a glass cannon, and they're one of the most effective styles of Kaizo Ironmon runs. It's fast and it's powerful, but if it takes a solid hit, it'll shatter. Since most of Kaizo is trying to kill us anyway, I say the best defense is an overwhelming offense. The first step when you get out of the lab is to pick up items and pray for some early healing. Oh yeah, did I mention that items are randomized and you can't buy anything but Pokeballs and repels from the Pokemart? Normally in a Kaizo run, this is where you would scout the grass to find any other good Pokemon that you would like to trade up for. There are 12 possible Pokemon to pivot to, but this is Kaizo. Every mon, every patch of grass is a potential lethal encounter. It only takes one Smoochum with nothing but speed and Dragon Rage to ruin an awesome run. Just a completely random, non-specific example. Anyway, the point is, we have an awesome mon, and we are taking no risks. A lot of runs end on the first trainer. We're bringing a level 8 and he's rocking 2 level 9s. Oh yeah, did I mention that all trainers' Pokemon are 50% higher level than normal? And that we're only allowed to gain experience from trainers? It's the Lab 2.0 and luck rules this battle with an iron fist. Fortunately, the Gatekeeper had babies and Ice Beam kicked off our run strong. With a little momentum, the rest of the forest fell before us, despite this supremely tanky Mightyena and a Mew that tried to halt us. Rival Pair is our last fight of this stage and his Absol is really tanky, but it had no bite to back up its bark. With our nemesis out of the way, it's time to face the greatest wall in the entirety of Kaizo Ironmon. Let's pause for a moment and talk about 3 important gym rules. First, boss trainers have 3 more Pokemon than normal, which means that instead of a 2 Pokemon gym leader, Brock is a powerhouse with 4 level 18s and a level 21 ace. Second, you must battle all gym trainers before fighting the gym leader. 3, you are not allowed to leave the gym once you've started. Gyms qualify as dungeons, and you gotta finish them in one shot. Lastly, it's not a rule, but I only give Pokemon a name once it reaches Brock, and today we are naming our runs after animals. The newly anointed Swordfish is ready to take on Kaizo's foremost executioner. To accurately sum up the Brock situation, we're joined live in the stream by Mango. Mango, what are you feeling?
As long as Brock doesn't fight back, as long as the small child that we're going to beat up doesn't resist, everything's gonna be fine. But if they kick us in the shin, we may die. If they throw a rock at us, it will do more than just hurt our feelings. We may die. God forbid there's a dragon in there with any sort of rage, we will die. But barring any of that, we're gonna coast.
Thanks, Mango. Junior Trainer is up first, and notorious for giving status conditions like Paralyze or Burn before you even get to Brock. But our power was way too much, and we skated by without a scratch. Brock kicked off with Alakazam, but we had super effective coverage and omnommed our way through.
He countered with Charmeleon. That was shockingly faster than us, but fortunately wasted his turn setting up. Another Omnom, 2 Mon down. Swordfish is feasting on Brock's team as a third bite puts us more than halfway through. But the first sign of trouble cropped up when this Kecleon somehow survived our Ice Beam and put us on our back feet with a tri-attack. Had we been frozen or paralyzed, this run would have been over. But fortunately, our HP was nice and warded off bad luck. Brock anchored with a Zubat and a single Ice Beam sealed our victory. Beating Brock is huge, and it's time to collect our spoils of war. Unfortunately, no loot is complete without some additional rules. In Kaizo Ironmon, the only TMs you are allowed to learn are the ones that come from gym leaders. These TMs are not only completely random, but there is only a 50% chance that they'll be learnable. Which makes it insane that Brock gifted us Learnable Earthquake, providing us with excellent type coverage and solid power, despite our attack being only half as strong as our special. With the Run Killer defeated, it's time to move on to Mount Moon. Clearing the way provides a brief respite and your first real chance to take stock of your Mon. There are 3 main things I look for. First is moves. Our current moveset gives us perfect coverage, but with 12 possible moves left to learn, there are a few solid upgrades we're hoping for still. Second, stats. A general benchmark is to aim for 100 in your primary attack stat shortly after level 30. We broke 100 long before that, showcasing the incredible power of this Mon. Before I go into the third thing I look for, I need to catch you up on another rule. Dungeon rules. You are only allowed to enter dungeons once per game, which means once you enter, the only way out is the exit, or just as likely, the sweet release of Kaizo. Herein lies one of Ironmon's most nefarious obstacles: personal judgment. How many trainers do you fight? Remember that we can only gain experience from trainer battles. There's a finite amount, and it's imperative that we beat as many as we can before we leave. Which brings me back to the third thing I look for in my Mon: moves again. Except this time, I'm not worried about coverage, I'm worried about PP. Now, if you giggled like a 7-year-old hearing a fart when I said PP, then you're in good company. But PP stands for power points, and it refers to the number of uses we have of our moves. Not enough uses means that we'll struggle in dungeons where we can't regain our moves by going to a Poké Center. Ice Beam and Hydro Pump are insanely powerful moves, but only 15 uses between the two of them is one of the reasons I was so excited to pick up Bite early. Bite has 25 uses, and provides enough ammo for us to comfortably aim for a full clear. Now that we're in Mount Moon, there are only 2 trainers that you are actually required to fight, and we start by clearing them, and then we work our way through the rest of the trainers until we either full clear or our health pool begs us to stop gambling. Our hopes were dashed immediately as the first trainer dropped a Groudon on us.
Groudon? I will happily Ice Beam Groudon. Ooh! That's gonna hurt! That's gonna hurt!
Fortunately, another Ice Beam finished it and we were in the clear.
We have a singular potion. We're not gonna be able to linger here now. Frustration on an enemy trainer is... Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. What an absolute ass clown.
Okay, now we're in the clear. That heavy damage early on put us in a really tough spot. And then combined with the further bad luck of getting paralyzed by a Dugtrio static, and we were fortunate to escape alive with 9 out of 12 trainers complete. There were 15 items in Mount Moon, and we left the cave with no more healing than when we entered. This was not a good Mount Moon for us. Despite our light item bag and an incomplete Mount Moon, we were level 31, which is solid. And a quick archaeological dig behind an inattentive homeowner yielded a super potion. Nugget Bridge Rival is our next challenge, and he's a potent one. 2 quick Ice Beams halved his team, but once again his Absol came into play. Fortunately, we have Earthquake now, so we can circumvent that wall-like special defense of his.
We have Earthquake now, we didn't before. This is probably a good play with how big his Spadef is.
Oh, you know.
Ice Beam probably doesn't kill, Hydro Pump probably does, but if Hydro Pump misses, we're dead. We can survive another Dragon Rage. Freeze is even better! No! Oh my god. You need to die. Go away. Go away. Holy Jesus. Just be slower than me. That's all I'm asking. Oh! Eek! Ugh! Oh, Jesus. Shit. Oh, Rival is such a prick. Kaizo's not stressful at all.
Fortunately, with Rival out of the way, we cruise our way through 32 non-dungeon trainers and 20 items as we clear our way to the next fork in the road of Kaizo.
A noticeable improvement in our luck yielded a few status heals, lemonade, a super potion, a rare candy, and an X accuracy. Normally, I don't get excited about X accuracy, but when you have a nuke like Stab Hydro Pump, X accuracy guarantees a hit and could be insane to set up value if we get to the Elite Four. With that quick montage complete, we have a choice between Misty and the SS Anne. The boat qualifies as a dungeon and would provide items and experience, while beating Misty first gives us another chance at a learnable move. Misty is almost always the right call since there are only 8 Pokemon in her gym. Misty is rarely a difficult opponent. With a 20 level gap, we only needed 10 moves to defeat all 8 Pokemon in her gym and claim our reward.
I know I'm being trolled. Level 40, for those who don't know, for the uninitiated, for those who maybe looked away, perhaps you couldn't hear me, which is only possible if you were on mute and in another room. I'm somewhat loud. At level 40, we tried to learn Dragon Rage and had to actively quash the impulse, the feeling, the desire to learn a dragon move because it sucks. And now Misty, pretending like she's not aware of this, has given us Dragon Rage. Unbelievable. 2 mango from Kaizo. Hee hee. Unbelievable.
The boat kicks off with Rival, who opened with a very tanky Blaziken that forced us to gamble on Hydro Pump missing. Fortunately, the Kaizo gods are saving bad RNG for later, and we cleared Rival after suffering only a single Dragon Rage from his continually annoying Absol, which, by the way, he will have in every single fight for the rest of the game. Kaizo Karma came back immediately as we were paralyzed by the first trainer after Rival. After gambling on a couple paralyzed fights, it was clear we simply couldn't risk it. We left the SS Anne with only 5 of 17 trainers completed, leaving nearly 3 levels worth of experience behind. A staggering blow, only slightly softened by the knowledge that we had 2 rare candies we could use later on. Just like Misty, Surge is rarely a difficult opponent, but frankly, our heals are garbage and we can't afford any problems here. Now, I haven't talked much about scouting and research, but I'm going to share a seemingly innocuous clip from one of Surge's trainers, and I promise we'll come back to it.
Ugh, I don't remember anything about Snorlax. We're going to Ice Beam this and pray. Oh, Ice Beam, 95% HP, 48 versus 35. So that means if we encounter it late game, we might actually have to gamble a Hydro Pump. I'm not going to risk biting.
I'll be back.
Surge was surprisingly dangerous with a slacking Kyogre and a tanky Rapidash, but some clutch flinches and poor move options from Surge got us through. Surge gave us Spit Up for our troubles, which I promptly reported to HR. Next is Rock Tunnel, and it kicked off with an immediate disaster that was somehow not the most stressful moment of the run.
Glalie? I thought we'd seen this already. Apparently not. Ugh. I don't want to bite out of the gate, but I think I have to. Okay, folks, bear with me. So for Bite to do that little, this thing is a special defense wall, which means Earthquake might kill. Hydro Pump definitely kills. Hydro Pump definitely kills here. The problem is Hydro Pump is very, it has only an 80% to hit. If we kill this with our next move, we probably get out, you know, next Mon pending. Okay, so remember, so Hydro Pump will hit for 3 times as much damage as Bite did. Hydro Pump definitely clears this if it hits. Unless it has Water Absorb. Or Levitate. Jesus. I think Earthquake is the safer play. Oh, I hate this. Not Levitate, good. Shit. Alright, Earthquake clears. We have to one-shot. We have to one-shot this next Mon. Please be something we Ice Beam.
I'm back.
Shit. 48, oh my god, see, this is why we take notes. Ice Beam did 95% HP, 48 versus 35.
This sucks. This is bad.
So context, we at level 48, 1 level ago, Surge's ace was a Snorlax. We ice beamed it, it lived with less than 5% HP. If we had ice beamed that thing 10 times, it probably would have died half the time. We have gained 5 more special attack, which effectively increases our damage by 2.5% because our special attack went from 194 to 199, which is 2.5% boost. That's not a guaranteed kill. We could low range this. This is brutal. Oh my god. We're on the final turn of Perish Song. Ice Beam, we literally know Ice Beam has a 50-50 chance to kill on RNG because we just fought a level 35 of these. Hydro Pump 100% kills, 20% chance to miss. Do not XCOM me, game. Yes! Yes! Okay. What a rush! Oh my god. Trainer 1 in Rock Tunnel. Oh my god. Are you here for good luck? You're a little late.
If you weren't sweating by the end of that clip, you did a lot better than I did. Having missed 12 trainers on the SSN, we're under a lot of pressure to full clear this dungeon. We got banged up a bit along the way, but we were able to full clear with only a super potion, and that did wonders in closing the level gap to where we wanted to be. Upon arriving in Lavender Town, it's time to reunite with Rival for his least effective lineup of the game with a 20 level gap. 5 moves, 5 Pokemon down. We cruised through the tower, and luck finally broke our way as we picked up an energy root, a fresh water, a max ether, and even a calcium to boost our special attack even further. After we cleared the tower, we proceeded to lay waste to another dozen trainers along the surrounding routes, and pulled in a solid item haul with a hyper potion, a max potion, and an elixir, and a PP up. With those miscellaneous trainers out of the way, it's time to take on Team Rocket's first stronghold. Mid-game dungeons rarely end your run directly. Far more likely is that they provide little to no useful items, or you're forced to leave early, leaving precious experience and levels behind. Similar to Mount Moon, our goal is to clear the mandatory part of this dungeon, and then mop up as much as we can before we're forced to leave. And that means we're beelining it to our first encounter with the repeat villain Giovanni. The item gods were not kind to us, but at least Giovanni was a pushover, and so were his henchmen. Except for one Kyogre, everything went to plan.
We know bite kills here because of the level difference, but otherwise, I lied, we don't know anything. Who am I?
We all make mistakes, let's move on. Sylph Scope gets us the Poke Flute and opens up the mid-game. But before that, let's take a moment for some quick Pokemon facts with Mango. Mango, out to you.
By the way, little known fact, if you Google Skyzor, you will discover that is actually the correct pronunciation. It is pronounced Skyzor. A lot of imposters are running around saying it's Scizor. Disappointing, very disappointing. Learn your Pokemon.
Folks, I'm back.
Nidoking, very disappointed in all of you. And don't even get me started on Mimiyiku.
This section of the game is often referred to as the trainer montage. Death is unlikely, but this section isn't entirely risk-free. Pokemon levels jump.
Oh, damn. I was gone 15 minutes. Had to grab me a snack. I was starving. All right, words on streams collapsed on us, folks, but let's go ahead and do the Wordle and the connection. Get some music back. Folks, how we all doing? How we all do? Can I help us? No. It's not yogurt time for you yet. Daddy finishes yogurt, then you get to sip. Come on. You know the rules. She knows the rules. And so do I. We're no strangers to love. We just got the pronunciation part. Oh god. Yeah. All right, let's get today's. My God, is anything working today? Here we go. All right. Mango! Nothing! Let's try Spire. Spire is my next. All right, we got an R and an E. There's an R and an E here. Uh-oh. I just dropped. There we go. Drop my glove. It's an R and an E. They're not in that position, so it could end ER, like Ember. Can't be. Eye. Eye's already been tested. Cuter. That's what I want to try. Interesting. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Folks, we're going to be back to Pokemon before you know it. We just do our little midstream puzzles. So we might start like that. This feels like it might be a double E situation. There's no U, I, or O, or A. You know what? Could be. Nah, because there needs to be something up front. Yeah, level's possible. Oompa, level's possible. Well, level's not possible. Revel. Revel is possible. Because we know R has to be in it. Yeah, so there is another E. And... Rice's, we know there's no I or S. So the problem with this is, you know what? ER, what about this? What can we get from here? This is ugly. It could be breed. Got it. Got it. Nice. All right. Time for connections. Flash Clash, Wink Spat, Zip Cane Love Heartbeat, Monocle Scrap Squat Tiff, Tangle Top Hat Jiff Jack. Well, Top Hat, Monocle, Cane, and I'm thinking like Monocle. I'm thinking like the Monopoly guy, like, you know, classic looks. Tiff Clash Spat Scrap, agree. Classic little squabbles. Alright, well, don't love that one. It's Tangle. It's gotta be Tangle then. Baby, come back here. I'll give you the yogurt when I'm done. Go back to your nest. It's warm in there. Yeah. Good girl. Yeah, you stay there. I'll let you know. Good girl. Yeah, Scrap, I agree. Okay. Alright, so instead, be with you in a flash, be there in a jiff, be there in a heartbeat, and a wink. Doing it fast. Brief moment. No, you can't, baby. Don't pretend you're here for anything other than the yogurt.
Could be, I've got Jack. I've got Squat. I've got Zip. Like, I have nothing. Scrap could be the nothing as well. Yeah, cold I was. You think that means Scrap and Tangle are correct? And that Tiff and Spat, it's Clash that's not there? Alright, let's figure out Monocle, Top Hat, Kane. What else goes with that? Baby, not yogurt time. I'll give you yogurt when it's time. You know that. Spat as in shoes? I've never heard of shoes referred to as spat. Really? Okay. Accessories for Mr. Peanut. Alright, well then it's Tiff, Tangle, Scrap, and Clash, because Spat's out of the way. It all means 0. Love is 0, 0. Jack means nothing, Squat means nothing, Zip means nothing. In tennis, love is 0. Perfect timing. There you go, baby. There's your yogurt. Alright, y'all don't get to watch her today because she's on the ground, but I assure you she's having a good time. Alright, folks. We are back. Godzilla was ruined. Yeah, cold, exactly. That was a tough one. I really thought that Sceptile was going to go places, but such is our luck. Ooh. Folks, Kyogre is illegal, so we get to choose the Aerodactyl. And it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. 0 HP, slow. Bad Dreams actually would have potential. The worst part here is that it has Stab Power Gem, and it's just bad. Damn. I mean, this thing's gonna... Oh, there's a Blaziken out here. Blaziken has slow start, but there's probably another version. Iron Defense. Stab Sky Uppercut is nuts. Stab Sky Uppercut is nuts. We have 15 defense, which is pretty solid. And it's neutral. Oh man, we're gonna die before we get out of here. Good lord. Please let me go. Nah, just kill this. I could have used a healing potion there, but we're so slow that it was going to be brutal to try and get around that way. There was an Ice Body. This was okay. It's low HP, low defense, but this could have been good. Would have had Sky Uppercut, Camouflage, Iron Defense, Spike Cannon. It wouldn't have learned anything for a while, though. Metal Claw. Thunderbolt's virtually useless on this. Karate Chop's not going to help us since we already have Sky Uppercut. Psycho Boost. This wouldn't have been good. There was also a Mamoswine that was terrible. Alright. Enough said. Back to the lab. What do we got? What do we got? There's a Krabby, there's a Machamp, and we get a Glaceon. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so the good news is this has Runaway, which means we will get our lab fight, but this is still tragic. Runaway is a very fortunate ability on this Mon. And we actually have good enough defenses for some good scouting. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Choice specs. So I'm speed boosting everywhere because Runaway guarantees we can get away from everything, so I'm really not worried about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm in danger.
I just want to talk. Apricorn box. Thank the Lord. What would I be without my Apricorn box? X attack could come in handy later in the game, but Miltank. I mean, Miltank is theoretically viable. Miltank is viable. It's just it usually sucks. Miltank is. Ugh, I don't know. Miltank's 490 BST, which is absolutely runnable, but it's just I feel like Miltank always goes south. The return of Sacred Cow. Wasn't Sacred Cow was a meme run. Sacred Cow was a meme run. We never thought it would go anywhere. Alright. I mean, Sludge Bomb is really our only way past this Krabby. Oh, he just traced Runaway. Ooh. 14 Spadef. That's okay. We're looking for poison here. It's kind of our only chance. Confusion's not great. We need... Attract won't do anything here. Ugh. I need a poison. Crush Claw hasn't lowered our defense, which is actually crazy. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. That should be a kill. Nice. Okay, so Runaway gives us really good scouting. And we actually have really good defenses and HP. So we should be able to get perfect scouting here. We should be able to get perfect scouting. This should be really solid. Boop. Helix Fossil. Oh, I gotta heal. My StreamerBot timers still aren't working. I wonder if the StreamerBot timers aren't working because there's a different clocked time for YouTube and Twitch. I wonder if because I'm streaming to two sources it's getting confused. I'll try that. I'll try getting rid of the timers going to YouTube and see what happens. Fishing broke again? Is everything breaking? Alright. Reopening that. Let's see what we get. Alright, I just reopened it. That should come back up. Dratini was the level 6, by the way. Alright. It's working again. Ooh! We got a Espeon in here. Well, Espeon's not going to learn another move until level 8, which means we can scout this level 3 before catching the level higher. Attract will have no effect. It's got 3 damage Crab Hammer. Well, let's get our defenses in here. 22, 18. 22, 18, level 3 with a 90 power move. 1 physical. 5 to 12. Yep, doesn't give us quite enough to work with. Failed. Spite, don't mind that. Extreme Speed. 3 damage Extreme Speed. Alright, so right now this definitely doesn't give us enough to work with. And Focus Blast. Okay, so Extreme Speed and Crab Hammer is actually pretty good. Focus Blast could do some decent damage to us. We didn't get a chance to determine if it's really, it has really good stats, though. Alright, we're gonna test this one. It missed with Focus Blast again. 120 power special. Like, that could actually really hurt. So we're gonna go heal before I keep scouting the Espeon, just in case it's actually a stronger special attacker. I don't really want to get obliterated by a Focus Blast while trying to pivot. You caught a Pelipper, Maro, and Pelipper is water type. So as you cast your rod, Pelipper swooped down and, you know, tried to steal the worm. That's pretty obvious, I think. Clearly you've never been fishing. Birds are caught all the time. So I added, if it's water type, I included it in fishing. And that includes Paldean Tauros, which has raised some eyebrows. You know what? A thought just occurred to me. Were we faster than this Espeon? That's terrible. We're faster than that Espeon. So this thing's bad anyway. 14 damage, Focus Blast. Yeah, I mean, we're faster. It's irrelevant.
Rawr.
We have 10 speed. Being faster, it's too slow then. Why would you want a refund, Sage? If you catch a Tauros with a fishing line, that means you have a fishing rod of destiny. Why would you ask for a refund? You should be grateful. Yeah, Miracles, we're having some evolution battles right now. And apparently they're both terrible. Like the Espeon has, I'm pretty sure, good attack, but there's nothing we can do with it when it's slower than 10 speed. And Salamence is the other one. Well, Salamence is illegal, so we're gonna be on our way. We've seen everything up there. Espeon is a last resort pickup. Because Espeon does have attack, and it does have extreme speed, but again, that's still last resort. Tauros is my favorite water type Pokemon. See, Cheesy gets it. Cheesy gets it. Alright. 3 Pokemon in the grass here. There's a Miltank. Might as well scout it. Wow, we did a lot of damage there. 5 damage Astonish. Was that a crit? I gotta slow down here. I think I'm a little too fast. Silver Wind. 4 damage Silver Wind. 5, 60 power. 8 to 14 special. 2 damage Astonish. That makes more sense. Okay, so the other one was a crit. So
I think you're entirely overestimating my balls.
5 damage, crit, 1 physical. 10 to 18. I don't think this Miltank is very good. Yeah, I genuinely don't think this Miltank is very good. That's an Ice Beam, though. 3 damage Ice Beam is gonna tell me the rest of what I need to know. 3 damage Ice Beam, half special, 95. This thing has 10 to 18 special attack as well. But when we got hit by a 4 damage Silver Wind, 60 power, 1 special, 4 damage, we were told. 8 to 14. So this is probably about 14. I mean, Ice Beam is phenomenal, but this Mon is just not good. Are we still arguing about the fishing rods? We are, apparently. Oh. Milotic is the other Mon out here. Okay.
What's the point of having the Force if we can't use it to get meat whenever we want it?
Okay, I'm actually going to go heal here. And let's scout and see if we can find a level 6. I think Milotic we can blind pivot to, because the other Mon here are just disappointing. Like Miltank has great moves, but it looks super mid. That's a level 6. We're going to Sludge Bomb that. It's faster, good. 3 damage Rock Tomb. 3 damage Rock Tomb might actually be what we're hoping for. Because, yeah, so Rock Tomb's super effective, and that did nothing, which means Milotic has no attack. 3 damage, 2x physical. Yeah, that's garbage. That is absolutely garbage physical attack. That's literally 5 physical, which means it has negative attack nature. If this thing has a special move, it might be fantastic. Refresh. It might not have moves, but I'm prepared to gamble on that because this thing could be... So this thing doesn't have good moves, but it is really low attack, and it might be a really powerful mono-type attacker. Let's find out. Let's find out. Is this our first playable Milotic in Heart Gold? Damn. It wasn't actually super effective because of Normalize. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Man, we got baited so hard on that. Well, we can't beat a ghost. This mod is good enough to scout, though. We know all of the other Pokemon that we found are slow. So I'm not going to go back for the Espeon. We're just going to send this and know that we're not going to keep it in the next wave. I can live with that. Smeargle. Sure, we'll Hydro Pump that. A normal damage Hydro Pump. Why not? Altaria. I mean, this will be normalized, so it'll be great damage. Ooh, that's bad. That's going to be a huge problem. Oh my god, we are so lucky that hit. I was pretty sure we were absolutely doomed. Leer? Why not? Refresh is illegal. Whatever. Stab Hydro Pump? Yeah, with Normalized, so it's not even stab. Where did my kitty cat go? Burn Heal is helpful. Stop throwing babies at me. That will continue to be my mantra, I think. Alright, let's see what we can find here. Diglett is fine. Not helpful at all, actually. Grovyle. Evolves to level 36. Great evolution list, but not happening. Diglett and Grovyle. What else we got? So, Rampardos as only rock type has way fewer weaknesses than rock ground. But rock is still very bad defensive typing. Ground, grass, water, steel, and fighting, like, it's weak all over the place. It is runnable BST, though. It is runnable BST. Ugh. Slow King level 8. That has potential. It is faster than us. 12 damage Rock Wrecker. 12 damage Rock Wrecker. Let's see what we got with that. 21 and 30 are our... This thing's level 8. Move Powder is 150. It is 150. 1 physical... 12 damage? Is that what I took? It is. Which means 14 to 19 physical attack, which is not great. I might want the Rampardos, so I don't know that I actually want this. And this thing is going to have to recharge. So we're just going to run. And we're going to check out our other options. 21 speed is okay speed. It's runnable, but we're probably going to get outrun by a few things here. Fluffy tail. Alright, there's a few items for us to grab here. And Ruins of Alpha to check. King's Rock, of course. We find a Slow King. There's a King's Rock. Kebia Berry. I do need to get the... I didn't have a chance to do it this morning, but I really need to get the patch update to get rid of the useless berries. Because they're just useless. There's a Meganium down here. Okay. We're faster. I don't love that we're faster. I do not love that we're faster. It is level 8, so if it has between 17 to 20 speed, that would be fine. Thanks, Lee. Right back at you, Lee. Lee, I hope that giant mole they're inspecting is okay. I have no idea why he's actually going to the doctor, so that's probably not accurate. This is a 100 power move, level 8. 17 to 23, which is actually really midline attack.
Yeah, this is kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here.
Water Sport. Nah, I don't like this thing. Alright, so Meganium is a backup, but it doesn't look good. If it's a Mon, it's a questionable one. Alan, how you doing? Welcome back. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. We're just trying to find a Mon to pivot to here because this Milotic ain't it, unfortunately. Ooh, Cheeks! Cheeks learns a move at level 8, which means picking up this level 6 is a possibility. How is your defense? That's maybe okay. 13 damage crit is not bad. This thing might actually be really strong. That might be real strong. That's 27 to 36 power. I'm pretty sure this thing is either incredibly cracked. This is either incredibly cracked or it is huge power. Also, to be that high in attack, it's very possible. That was a crit, so I'm not afraid of lethal necessarily. We are gonna run though. We're gonna come back to scout a little bit more after. I want to see if it can hit us with Karate Chop again to do less. Other ways to boost Karate Chop. Could have Hustle. Hustle would be legal. It is nearly 2 p.m. on the East Coast of the United States. So we are nearly into the eclipse window. Curse. Alright, if he curses again, I have to leave. I can't let him stack that up. We know he has Karate Chop, but he's got really good attack. So we can't test that too much, unfortunately. Cheesy, thanks for the lurk! Yeah. Grass, trash, close enough, Cold. It's the thought that counts. We've got a Primeape over here. Take a stab at scouting. It's got Tri-Attack for 7 damage. We have 30 special defense. That might actually be okay. It's level 9 with an 80 power move. 1 special, not a crit. 7 damage. 19 to 29. It would have to be on the high end. It would have to be on the high end for me to be excited about that. 455 BST is a tough sell. Primeape's on our back burner, though. It's got technically potential. Quilava's not on our list. There's one more Mon in here before we might send it on Cheeks. So with Cheeks, because there's a chance it has huge power, it's kind of worth the risk because if it ends up having huge power, we just put it back. 5 damage Karate Chop. 5 damage Karate Chop gives me a little more to work with here.
You know what? It could have sniper. It could have sniper, which is why the crit did. So crit would have done 3x instead of 2x. If it had sniper, that would explain the attack better. Let's see what this non-crit looks like. It's a 5 damage karate chop. 16 to 31, which is still likely very good attack, but less bonkers at least. I need to see what the level 9. Oh, this. I need to be careful. One of the Feraligators has slow start. One of the Feraligators has slow start. I need to find the level 9. I think the level 9 Feraligator, I think we want. I think we want that one. And we want the level 9 to be faster than us, too. Oh, there's a Frostlass here. Rock Tomb is normalized damage, so this won't be super effective. Power Gem. 3 damage Power Gem. Level 9. 70 power move. 1 special. 3 damage. 5 to 12. So this Frostlass has very bad special, which is actually good. Ooh, Volt Tackle's gonna hurt like hell. That was a straight 20 damage. 20 damage Volt Tackle. That's gonna tell us a lot. It was 2x effective physical. Yeah, I thought so. 14 to 19. This thing is actually pretty weak. That thing's a tank. Okay, we are locked in on level 9 for Alligator. We're locked in on level 9 for Alligator. Oh, Cheeks, where are you at?
Level 6.
Okay, so notice this for Alligator does not have slow start. I just wanted to confirm that before we go hunting for level 9, we know that. Oh yeah, Lit, that's definitely different time zone. 12 hours is a solid, solid way across the globe. Alright, where's Cheeks at? There's a level 9 Cheeks in here, and we're gonna find him. Before we do, though, how many Pokeballs do I have? 3. We might need to get some more Pokeballs. Alright, we're looking for Feraligatr in here. There it is. Don't be slow start. Not slow start. Good. Now remember, we know Feraligatr had Karate Chop. We kind of need to know that it still does. Okay, we're faster with 21 speed. I don't love that. It still has Sleep Talk. I don't love that. It still has Curse. Oh, God. What else does it still have? Spikes. It might not have Karate Chop anymore. That is a problem. I might have to go catch the level 6. Starting 3 levels lower is really not ideal. Especially if Karate Chop is our only move. So if Karate Chop is our only move, we're definitely in a bit of a pickle. That's got slow start. We don't even need to scout that. Karate Chop only is tough. Alright, that's not slow start. Alright. What do you have? Grass Knot. Level 6 has Grass Knot and Karate Chop, which means that level 8 loses either Grass Knot or Karate Chop, which means we have to get the level 6 because Grass Knot is Ghost Protection. Let's check the damage on that though. 100 power move at level 6 doing that one is 2x special is actually pretty low. So I'm hoping we actually are a good monotype here. Yeah, 8 to 14. Hopefully we're even on the lower end. You know what? We're going to lower its health a little bit more to try and get the catch.
And we're going to see how much Karate Chop does to try and hope that it's still on the high physical side. Or I could crit with Grass Knot and put us in a bit of a pickle. Premier Ball, get in your home. Uh-oh.
I'm in danger.
Alright, we're going to run. It just crit us with Karate Chop for 10. Now remember, we were crit by Karate Chop for 13 damage on a previous for Alligator, so that might have been a weaker physical attacker. That could have gone badly. Could have gone badly. But we know we need the level 6 now. We know we need the level 6. It starts us a little behind in levels, but we can catch up on that. Ow! Quilava's faster than us. Interesting. Alright, here you go. Slow start. Slow start. We don't want that one. Slow start is like the worst thing of all time. Genuinely awful. What do you got? That one's not slow start. Okay. That was a 5 damage Karate Chop. We'll take it. 8 damage Grass Knot, which is consistently what it's been doing. It's setting up with Curse. We're not sticking around to risk that. So, we go heal again, rinse and repeat. That's fine. I didn't want to be safe anyway. I didn't want to survive. Can I be faster than you before you do something horrible? Good. So I think the Quilava that was faster than us probably had a boosted speed nature. Alright, good. Not, I can let him curse once before, double his attack, so if he crits now, he crits for way too much. Extremely cloudy and rainy. Yeah, but Cold, you're in Louisiana. Aren't you already past your optimum window? Oh, I didn't notice there was a go-go. I would try to catch that. Slow start. There's slow start. We run from that one. Ah, it's very cold. That sucks. Hey. Oh my god, this Quilava. 10 HP down, I can't stay. That cuts down my whole threshold for safety. Because remember, this for Alligator is possibly huge power. I really hope it's not. It possibly is. It could also be Hustle, but it's never missed with Karate Chop. And if it was Hustle, it would have an 80% chance to hit. I probably would have seen a miss by now. Setting up again. Don't love that. 6 damage Grass Knot. Okay, 6 damage Grass Knot is on the low side, so it might have reduced special nature, which is our preference. Alright. So this, with any luck, it's Adamant. That's the very low end of Grass Knot damage. Yeah, I'm hoping it at least has, you know, 18 speed or something. Well, so at level 6, if it has at least 15 speed, we can do something with it. Damn. It has Iron Fist. So, Karate Chop must be considered punch-based then. Also, this actually has boosted special attack. It's all irrelevant though, because this speed ruins it. This speed is absolutely savage. I'm not gonna lie, that's awful. That is absolutely tragic. Did I find anything runnable in here? I mean, there's the Slow King here, but honestly, this thing was pretty bad. Okay, Karate Chop's not affected. Yeah, but I mean, we just have 26 attack at level 6, which is insane. We can't run. Sage, we can't pivot back to Milotic. Once we look at a Mon, we're committed to it. Unless it has an illegal move, we're committed to it. Iron Fist, I genuinely believe is one of the best abilities if you can actually get solid punches for it. But lining up a good attacker and everything with it is very hard to do. Grass Knot's probably safe here. Spark's gonna hurt. Yeah, that did nothing. So that was an 18 damage spark, 14 and 12. New stats. Level 9, 60 power move, 65 power move. 2x effective physical, 18 damage. Yeah, 16 to 21 physical attack is really bad. This thing's very mixed. It's got cosmic power, spark. So the Rampardos here is the only thing worth pivoting to. But I think there's a good chance it kills us. So we're actually getting pretty copium here. And this thing is so slow it's gonna die pivoting. We're gonna go into the cave. I hate the cave. Ugh. Wait, Maro, what? That Ludicolo is such a prick. Oh, don't poison me. Alright, Cadaver's faster than us. Ooh, there's a Munchlax. Okay, so Munchlax is a friendship Evo. There is a not amazing chance of getting a higher level Munchlax. We need a higher level Munchlax, though. It's too dangerous to try and run something lower. We could friendship Evo a Munchlax, though. We can do that. Come on, I just need a level 5 Munchlax. 5 or 6 Munchlax and I'm good. We're not going to get away from this. Ooh, we did. Good. So it's not that much faster than us then. Level 3. I can't run a level 3. That's too much of a gamble. I need... So we have a collective 10% chance. Oof. I have to potion here. This whole thing is so copium. Oh my god! Oh, you rat bastard! He just Dragon Raged me. Oh my god. What an absolute pivot. What an absolute jerk. The 1% was an insanely bad Blastoise. Alright. Alright, Munchlax would have had Confusion, Hyper Voice, Bone Club, Harden. That's actually sick. And Ursaring would have been bad. Tragic. Espeon was very slow. Yep, Espeon was very slow. Called that. Miltank, exceptionally slow. Rampardos was okay and would have learned Dragon Rage at level 6. I think it would have been bad, but it would have been, you know, something. Ooh, that was not good at all. The Frostlass was bad. Yep, I saw that it had low attack stats. Primeape is just not a great mod. Yeah, Iron Fist and Slow Start. Yeah, that attack is insane. Like, give me legitimately 80 less HP and put it into speed, and that would have been a great mod. Pfizer, how you doing? Yeah, Dragon Rage is a hard carry early game, and it sucks to run into it. Back to the lab.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again.
Alright, let's see what we can get here. Lombre, Spiritomb, but we got... Oh, we got a Flygon! Remember, Flygon's not in our favorites list anymore. We did some shifting, but Flygon finds a way. This is very glass cannon-y. Judgment is insane. Judgment's insane here. I definitely wish we had Modest instead of Speed. We have way too much Speed. Oh, you just saw the Eclipse? Yeah, the Eclipse is going to be at peak occlusion in like 20 minutes for me, so I'm going to pop out in a bit. 22 speed. We definitely are low on HP. We're low on HP and defenses. Ice moves really going to rock our body. We have good coverage in our physical moves to protect us from Judgment's weaknesses, but we definitely definitely need to learn more specials. Sacred Ash. Unfortunately illegal. Have Violet run the stream? She's not even here. I don't know where she's up to. She's probably hunting for more yogurt. So, I really wish the special and the speed were swapped here. Because as it is, like, this is just too much speed. I'm inclined to believe that at equal level, there are at most 5 Pokemon that will ever be faster than us. And since we are very rarely going to actually be equal level, I don't think we will ever be outsped. I don't think we'll ever be outsped. The only way this works is if we very quickly learn new moves, because Flygon does not have a good move list. Flygon only learns 9 moves. That's a pretty low number, all things considered. So let's see how bad the lab is. Oh, that's right. We can't use Judgment in the lab. I forgot about that. We're definitely faster. We might be able to flinch our way out of it. See how low his defense is. We are in super big trouble. Jeez. And Sonic Boom. Not cool. Not cool. Double Slap, Spark, Dive, Poison Tail. Aurora Beam and Sludge Bomb would have been nice. Swift Swim. Levitate would have been better. Flame Wheel, Hydro Pump. Yeah, this was going nowhere. That was going nowhere. Way too much speed. Way too much speed. Ugh. Bad luck. Bad luck in the lab. Oh my god, there's a Moltres. There's a Moltres, but it's not on our list! That'd have been so good. I mean, we have Zapdos and Articuno. We have Zapdos and Articuno on our favorites. We'll take the Vespiquen, which I have no idea what BST this is actually. 474. That's funny. That's funny. I bend some rules, Pfizer, but that would just be straight up breaking. Azalea Town Rival. Well, this Mon has 0 moves. Like, we do have Stab X Scissor, which, you know, could do something. So it's actually kind of funny. I think the IVs on this are actually phenomenal. I mean, look at the stats. At level 5, it has almost 3x in everything. Like, that's actually legitimately impressive. But its moveset is real bad. Stab X Scissor does some real work. Guts is pretty solid, all things considered. Since we have to deal with some of these side moves. We're definitely mixed, despite the fact that we're modest nature. Future Sight doesn't really count as anything. Calcium on this Mon is pretty useless. We could do a Hall of Fame run here. We could say, damn the scouting. Let's Hall of Fame run it. But are we fighting Moltres in the lab? Because then we're probably in trouble. May, how you doing? What's going on, mate? We just had to pass on Moltres in the lab. It was tragic. Beldum, that's a way better matchup. Why do you hate me when I show you nothing but love? Brutal. We would have learned Bubble Beam at 7. Bubble Beam at 7 would have been cracked. Savage. Alright, what did Moltres look like in this seed? Oh, it was super bad. Super bad. Oh my god. That's tragic. That is super tragic. Diamond, Godzilla was Sceptile, and it was a really solid Sceptile that just got absolutely bent over. It was pretty tragic. Drowsy? Oh. Well, at least it breaks the mold.
you know? This is pretty bad. Ominous Wind could get us out of the lab. Spore and Body Slam are pretty solid too. 10 speeds, okay. Hey, Plays, welcome to the party. Spore is definitely decent. You heard me say Trowsy? No, Drowsy. Ooh, chat, there's a Fletchling. Fletchling evolves into Fletchinder and then in turn Talonflame. One of my faves. Yeah, Cold, we're closing in on that time. We're closing in on that time. Cold, in about 10 minutes I'm gonna do that. Folks, the Eclipse is getting ready over here. I'm gonna take a break and go enjoy that. But we've got just a little bit here. The Eclipse isn't full occlusion here until... Ow. Well, man, that was all irrelevant. Eclipse isn't full occlusion here until another 25 minutes, so I'm going to take a break in about 10. And I'm going to let you keep watching that video. Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm not going to stare directly into the thing. Porygon Z. Potential. Ew! Huge mixed attacker. Desperately wish this special attack and defense were swapped. Special attack and defense swap would have made this thing real good. As it is, Force Palm, Pluck, pretty solid coverage options. We're not making use of this special attack at all, though. Mixed attacker can work, but normal type... Oh, there's an Empoleon out here. Everything else doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. 14 speed probably gets us through. We're coming back for that Empoleon. Lemonade's a nice early pickup. Kala, that's awesome. Enjoy. Alright, we're gonna have to run around like crazy for a level 6 Empoleon. That, by the way, level 6 Empoleon might be slower than us, which, if that's true, we might have to pass on it. Because if it had like 13 speed, I could live with it, but that's dicey. That's dicey. I'm gonna hope we just got lucky getting away. Yeah, I'm gonna hope we just got lucky. Because it kind of needs to be faster than us at level 6. Yeah, you know, the sun can only burn your retinas out if you stand still, you know? It's got a targeting system. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, folks, don't stare at the Eclipse. Yeah, I'm looking out my side window. Alright, folks, this is gonna be the last seed before I take an Eclipse break. And I will come back, don't you worry. Alright. We have no defense. We could die here. A lot of ways to go wrong. Force Palm probably gets us out. Intimidate does protect us a little bit from that low defense. That should be fine. That is fine. We should get out. Excellent. 3 more attack, 4 more HP. Oh, man. If only that... Dynamic Punch. I mean, it's better than Toxic Spikes. Toxic Spikes and Stealth Rock is so ridiculous. Not that we want either. This is... So we should be pretty safe to scout with Intimidate leading the way for us. But not in love with this setup here. Thunderstone. Eevee was last seed. Eevee was last seed. Alright. Alright, folks, let's see if we can find a level 6 Empoleon. There's a level 5. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Learns a move at 8. I'm gonna pluck here. Bullet Punch is priority. 6 damage Bullet Punch. And it's Stab. I think it's got bad attack. We have 9 defense, even with Intimidate. 9. 14. They're level 5. Move power is 40. 1x physical. Stab. Intimidate effectively cuts their attack in half, so I'm actually gonna do the calculation myself and say that the move power is lower. Because, how much damage did it do? 6 damage? Yeah, see, that's 6 to 11, but if I move this down to try and compensate for the Intimidate... Honestly, that could actually be good attack. It's really hard to do the calculation properly like this. It's loafing. It looks like we have a speed tie, though. 6 damage Aurora Beam. 6 damage Aurora Beam helps. 65, 1 special. Ugh, I think it's a mixed attacker. I think it's a mixed attacker. I do believe it is a mixed attacker. All you gotta do is just go and just start biting shit. Folks, we have a Thunderstone. We have a Thunderstone. We could pop... Oh, we could Thunderstone Eevee as well. Eevee and... Oh my god. Eevee and Empoleon on our list here. Whismur is the rare one. We don't care about that. Let's scout out this Eevee. Empoleon's gonna learn some new moves. Let's scout him while we've got him. 4 damage Aurora Beam at level 3. That doesn't really tell us a lot. He's still loafing. So remember, we would have to find an Empoleon that's not Truant. It's not random electric type. I'll check it in a second. Whenever I find these Empoleon, I'm checking them potentially for moves. I'm gonna stick around 1. Okay, there is a version without Truant. There is an Empoleon version without Truant. Also, the Aurora Beam damage there was 5. We took 6 damage from the level 5, so I wonder if the level 5 low rolled and made us think it had worse than it did. Force Palm's a little risky. Aurora Beam Bullet. Like, so this thing's worth catching if the Eevee has bad moves. I need to find out what moves Eevee has first. We don't care about Eevee's stats, just its moves. Pluck is a little bit dangerous here, if I'm being honest. Meteor Mash. 4 damage Meteor Mash. It doesn't matter what the damage is. Meteor Mash is not bad. Meteor Mash is not bad. Aeroblast. Okay, Aeroblast Meteor Mash is a solid start. And now Eevee's evolutions. A Jolteon evolution has a 17% chance to be Electivire, 13% Luxray, 12% Magnezone. Manectric, Electrode, Raichu are what we don't want. 10% chance for Ampharos. There's a 3% for either Magneton or Rotom. So Jolteon has a really good chance to be good. No, Merkles, I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna step away in the middle of this. I think I actually want to catch this Eevee. Nice. I think this is worth the Jolteon. I think the Empoleon's too mixed. Give a nickname. Nope. Alright, we're gonna evolve this when I get back from the Eclipse. Alright, folks, we're gonna take an Eclipse break. We're gonna take an Eclipse break. See if I swap properly. There we go.
Jump substantially, and many Pokemon start to show the final moves they'll keep for the rest of the game. Scouting these moves and relevant defenses is absolutely vital to being able to make safe decisions later on. I give you Exhibit A.
Ludicolo! Now remember, this thing cannot be bitten to death.
All right, folks. I'm gonna be back after the Eclipse.
It's not going to learn new moves, so we're gonna
See y'all in a
bite,
bit.
and then we're gonna scout. Well, that's fun. Ludicolo is going to learn bagel new moves and already has Perish Song. Love it.
Now, obviously, that's a mon we're hoping to never see again. But if we see it, we know how dangerous it is and we know to go for the kill as quickly as possible. But just as important is fully scouting Pokemon who are completely useless against us, and thus friends of the stream that we can safely heal on or use to set up. Like this Raichu. We picked up a Hyper Potion in the Safari Zone and cleared Route 15 without issue, managing to hit level 73, which is an excellent benchmark pre-Erica, and shows that we have recovered entirely from the disaster on the SS Anne. We've avoided Erica for as long as we could, and that means we have a tremendous level advantage. Unless you have bad moves, this gym is a freebie. Frankly, the hardest part is predicting whether or not she'll actually have a grass Pokemon. Cannon Victory Bell! Sorry, I just want to bet with chat. Thoroughly humbled, Erica gave us the TM withdraw, and wished us luck against Koga. Some of you might be wondering, why are we fighting Koga, the 6th gym leader, before we fight Sabrina, the 5th? The reason for this is that Sabrina is gated behind Silphco, the longest and most brutal dungeon of the game. It's vital that we delay that as long as possible, and so we'll be avoiding it until after Blaine. Immediately after the easiest gym in the game comes one of the hardest. The first true test of the mid-game with Koga. The Pokemon are nearly double the level of Erica's, and this is usually where moves stop one-shotting your opponents. I personally have lost to Koga more than a handful of times, and when you remember that only a few dozen of my runs have gotten this far, you'll understand my trepidation. We got burned early, but a quick Rostberry saved the day. Of more concern was the Absol we ran into that refused to be hit by Hydro Pump.
Double Hydro Pump miss is really savage.
What are you doing? What are you doing? This is an XCOM! Stop bending me over!
3 misses in a row tilted me a bit, and we had to finish up with 2 Ice Beams. It cost us some HP, but it could have been much worse. You know, like this Swalot.
I think that actually, so Hydro Pump's been really killing it for us, and that was so bad that I think I could say with Cop, oh my god, don't para me. Don't para me. We know this thing is a wall. 2 Ice Beams probably do the job. I don't want to risk missing with Hydro Pump. All right, don't para, don't para, don't para. Thank God.
I should have guessed that this was all prophetic for how dangerous Koga was going to prove.
Whoa, this gym has been stressful so far. Right foot, go. Right foot, ninja attack! Ah! You gotta keep him guessing. Strongman Tia with an awesome cape, by the way. Nidoqueen up front. Now remember, we know Ice Beam will do the job here. Ugh, this is why we saved Hydro Pump. This thing is an absolute wall, has flame body. Please don't miss. Thank God. Ugh, that is why I didn't keep trying to Hydro Pump Absol. I needed that to be backup. Bite should 2-shot Lapras. We've seen that it doesn't have any particularly dangerous stuff. Please flinch. Yes. Please finish. RNG. Oh, that's okay. I don't think I need to heal. Oh, he's gonna Hyper Potion. I knew that. I knew that. I knew he was gonna do that. Let's flinch again. Q. I think I Moo Moo Milk, Cleanse Poison, kill. Oh, you are the worst. There's no way it Poison Powders. That's fine. This is what, 14 damage? It can't have Levitate, but it also can't have Contact, so I can bite it. We're gonna keep trusting Earthquake here. We know it's been one-shotting most of the game. Yeah, this thing is low HP, low defense. Good. Fucking Rapidash. Another mandatory Hydro Pump. Good. Oh, that was our last Hydro Pump. That thing is a massive wall, and it has insane special attack. Dustox. Dustox we know has 0 attack, but it has really good Spadef. I don't think we've ever tested its defense, but Earthquake, Ice Beam we know is really solid. He'll Hyper Potion again, but this is fine. You know what I should have done? I should have Earthquaked here, because I knew he was gonna Hyper Potion. I should have Earthquaked to test his defense. That's fine.
I told you, he sucks, and he wasn't done making us think. He gave us learnable Psybeam. We need Bite for shed coverage. Ice Beam and Earthquake are way too important to our coverage as well, which means the only option to consider replacing is Hydro Pump. The 80% accuracy had just bitten us in the keister, but I was convinced we need the nuke power of this move to get us through some of the really tough walls like Snorlax, Blaziken, and Rapidash. So I decided to leave Psybeam in the bag, at least for now. With Koga defeated, we now have access to Surf, which opens up another montage worth of trainers. We head to the power plant first for some items, then surf the routes along the way to Cinnabar Island, clean out Seafoam Cave, the Pokemon Mansion, and even the Fighting Dojo. Our goal for this section is similar to Montage 1. Gain experience, find items, and above all else, scout. Continue to hunt for particularly lethal or particularly weak enemy Pokemon. Or, you know, run into old friends.
Alright, let's fight the master of the dojo. Oh, fudge. Okay, this thing is probably not going to die to Ice Beam, and knowing my luck, it is going to Perish Song us. He's only got 2 Mon. That is gonna kill us. Oh, oh, Jesus Christ! This thing has Explosion and Perish Song. Oh my God. We have so little defense, I was sure we were dead. Oh. This is the actual devil. We took what, 40 damage from Explosion? This thing has literally 0 attack. Oh.
Well, that was stressful. Let's cool off quick in the mansion before we take on Blaine. Blaine is roughly the difficulty of Koga, but the most stress we had to endure is when we found a glitch in the Matrix with this Arcanine.
We don't have good scouting on this. We know it has good defense. We know it has Blast Burn, which we don't care about because we have quad resistance to it. I'm gonna Hydro Pump. Good. Hydro Pump hits, and if a Hydro Pump hits, it's unquestionably better than Psybeam. But if Hydro Pump doesn't hit, okay. Jesus. Back-to-back Arcanines is nuts.
After that, Blaine was a perfectly scouted breeze, and we completed his gym without losing a single point of health. Blaine's TM may have been a disappointment, but his badge never is. The Volcano badge comes with an insanely important buff, plus 10% to our special attack, which remember, is already out of this world. With Blaine down, we've officially kicked off the late game. With a whopping 93 Pokemon, Silphco is a massive test of your moves and your item bag. Not only that, but Silphco is the last gasp for trainers to round out their items. If you don't have a few full restores and other big heals by the time you finish, you're in trouble. The need for items can even lead to some interesting superstitions.
Ha 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 ha. I need full restores, please. Antidote is helpful, but that is not what I asked for.
I'm still refining the technique, and I'm sure I'll have it perfected soon. Technically, there are only 3 required fights in Silphco: Rival, 1 Grunt, and Geo. But there's a wrinkle. Once Giovanni is beaten, all Team Rockets pack up and leave, and we can't afford to pass up 4 levels worth of experience in the late game. So we start with Rival to get the most challenging fight out of the way, and then we clear as much as we can before we have to go finish Geo. Rival was a breeze, and we only took damage from Fake Out, a cheap shot of a move that's guaranteed to go first, and big shocker, it was from Absol. On the upside, we demolished Team Rocket and full cleared up to Giovanni. On the downside, our item take was extremely poor, and I'm growing very concerned about our late game heals situation. On another upside, Giovanni had nothing more powerful than target practice, and we easily mopped him up for a full 32 out of 32. Sabrina is the Erica of the late game, and neither her trainers nor she herself offered any real threat. Honestly, we spent more time being disappointed by the TM she tried to teach us than battling her. If Sabrina is the Erica of the late game, then Giovanni is the Brock, a regular run ender. 8 trainers, 30 Pokemon, and 3 of them are ace trainers. Now, most trainers use random moves as dictated by intentionally designed dumb AI, but not ace trainers. Like gym leaders, they prioritize status and super effective moves, making them a regular problem for your item bag, if not worse. Combine that with a drastically decreased level gap, and Giovanni is near the top of the charts as a run killer. This gym is a grueling battle of attrition and 1,000 possible cuts. Mewtwo thunderbolted us using Metronome, and Vaporeon paralyzed us with Secret Power and cost us our final Lumberry, because we have no Paralyze heals. Another dozen cuts later, and we finished the final trainer and limped our way to Giovanni.
Right foot, left foot, right foot. Sneak attack! It's really more of a side angle. He's got bad peripheral vision. Pillow Swine is literally a new encounter. Oh, new encounter. It is a real bad time for a new encounter. But this is where we talk about, you know, Hydro Pump carry possibilities. And there's the miss. And now our speed is down. That's really dangerous to have our speed chopped in half. His counter is Apom, which is also new. Okay. I won't worry about that. Quad effective. We've done our search on this. We know that's not very frightening. I could have healed there. There's 89. Shit.
I'm back.
This is a Hydro Pump. Good. This might clear. Yes, and that's why we keep. That's the only argument for keeping Hydro Pump, is stuff like that. Despite that speed drop, we are still killing it. Nice, 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 nice. Octillery. Okay, we bit this thing. We bit this thing at level 42 and it died. Come on, half health at least. It flinched. Ugh. So ice pump, hydro beam, words. Okay, so if we hydro quake it and bite beam it, we avoid the hyper potion range, or we could go for the lethal with hydro pump. You know what? This is it. Bit. I'm gonna hydro pump. If hydro pump misses, I'm replacing this shit with Psybeam. You're lucky. Yawn. Yawn. What a absolute dillweed.
With all 8 badges in hand, there's only one obstacle remaining on our path to victory road. Another grudge match with our rival pair. Only one of Rival's Pokemon could take more than one hit from us. And yes, of course it was Absol. But we now knew Absol's entire moveset.
Folks, it was a slight... Folks. Sneak attack. Sneak attack, folks. We had a slight false start. Wait, what happened? VOD while Mango goes to burn his retinas on the solar eclipse. Oh, God. So, okay. That is actually fantastic. But there was a false start. There was a false start. That is, the eclipse will not really be ready for me for another, like, 45 minutes. Because, slight goof. My original source was incorrect. Shut up, Cold. Slight miss. Okay, folks, we're back. I'm gonna take another break in like 45 minutes, but in the meantime, we are gambling that this Eevee, who by the way has Aeroblast, Meteor Mash, and that's it. We are gambling that when we evolve this, that it is going to be better than what it looked to be a mixed attacking Empoleon. That could blow up in our faces. Let's do this. Let's do it. Electivire. Yes! Electivire is huge. That's by far the best possibility here. That's terrible. That is so mid! Ah! Whatever. Alright, let's go to the next zone. Actually, is there anything even worth catching over here still? We haven't found everything over here yet. There's a Mantike, a Blossom, and something else. I guess we're finding that. Slow, but no, Diamond, this is unwinnable. This is not a good mon. This is mid across the board. That is not the kind of mon you want to run. Last thing we want. It's a mixed attacker that's below all the thresholds we look for. Honestly, I think IV-wise, this thing is a dud. Not only is it super mid, ooh, screw everything, I want this. We got 4 Pokeballs, just full send. Full send, sand attack is fine. It's got speed boost. Yes, okay, hold on. Hold on, speed boost Typhlosion coming in hot. Hold on. Oh man, hold on. What do we got? Okay. It's a little low. It's a little low on HP, but it has phenomenal defense. Its attack is good enough. Only having Dizzy Punch is a problem. Speed Boost is a little unnecessary, but screw it, we'll work with it. If we encounter a ghost, we're just doomed. So we are banking on picking up Fire Punch real quick here. I mean, this is at least worth copiuming to the next round. Oh, thank God he's confused. Hit yourself. Oh, good. Because otherwise this is... Uh-oh. Oh, that's 1 damage. That's fine. Rage is building. Ow. Jerk. Alright, that'll give us some good XP at least. Only 2 attack there. I don't love that. I love that less. Oh, shit. It has to hit itself or we're in trouble. I don't know that we have enough PP to finish this thing. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, the amount of copium on this run right now. Ugh. Okay. Oh my God. Speed boost feels like serious overkill on this mon, but we'll take it. Shedinja can't be found until 20 plus. It's a way to protect from lack of coverage early on. Stardust. Blue shard. Alright, we're gonna heal first, but then we're gonna do some scouting. This mon is barely on the threshold of what I'd like. I would vastly have preferred adamant typing. Yeah, so Diamond, the trainers are all randomized. It was Elite Four Mike. Trainer classes are random. Oh, look, it's a Cyndaquil. Nothing but like there's 2 other mon in here. There's 2 other Pokemon in here. Demonic Igglybuff. Igglybuff's eyes are so bloodshot. It looks like Igglybuff just came back from taking the world's biggest hit of cocaine. I cannot be the only person who looks at that mon and sees a massively out of control drug binger. Yeah, unfortunately not, Morrow. Unfortunately not. The rules are a little clear that we have to beat the traditional Elite Four. This is not one of those situations where you can technically win. People would figure it out. Now, the good news is, because we have such good defense... Actually, Gloom might have been the last one. Alright, we found everything here. Those are not great options. So this Typhlosion has a chance. But I don't love it. Now, the good news is there's a lot of worthless abilities. On a mon this fast, Speed Boost is kind of not relevant. But Speed Boost does protect us from a lot of paralysis. Because we're fast enough that even through a Paralyze, if Speed Boost is fully boosted, we're probably faster. Person Berry is helpful. And the other thing, it protects us from Cotton Spore, Rock Tomb, things like that, lowering our speed. And if undeterred by other speed adjustments, it gives us protection from those few Pokemon who are really fast. Ooh. I will Sand Attack Cloyster. Seed Bomb. Seed Bomb's a real move. We have 31 defense. 31 and 19, that could actually be good. 31 defense, 19, it's level 8, 80 power move. Half damage physical. 3 damage could be something. 16 to 30. Yeah, that could actually be a good attacker. Seed Bomb again, 3 damage again, tells us nothing. It's got Thunder Wave. It was faster than us. It had Close Combat. Close Combat for 9 damage. 120. 1 physical, 9 damage. 19 to 25. That's very quickly less appealing. Alright. I'm not excited by that. Not excited by that. Alright, we're gonna heal up, and then we're gonna check this grass. This mon is okay. Like, ignore the moves. Ignore the moves for a second. This mon is perfectly runnable. With the moves, I have very serious concerns. If we don't learn a move at level 10 that's actually usable, we're screwed. Tangrowth we can look at. Draco Meteor, 19 Spadef, that could hurt. 14 damage. That's rude. 941 special, 14 damage, 17 to 21. That's very mid special attack. It's actually kind of disappointing. Diamond, I always calculate their attack because as a general rule, I want the Pokemon I'm running to have at least 3x, preferably slightly over. The higher level, the less likely it is to hit that curve, so you have to pay attention. But I look for 3x its level. So if it's level 8, I want it to have at least 24 attack. Or special attack, depending on what I'm running. We'll Dizzy Punch it again. Draco Meteor again. Alright, we'll Sand Attack here. Unless it crits, we're okay. Yeah, well, it seems only interested in Draco Meteoring me. Also, so we calculated that Tangrowth at level 9 had like 20-ish Spatak, which is too low to be good, but too high to be a dump stat. So Tangrowth is kind of not viable right off the bat. Or if it is, it's still had some good value stolen away from it. It's got 10 damage Dragon Claw. Okay, 10 damage Dragon Claw is nuts. And we know it already has too much. We know this thing has too much special to be viable. 10 damage Dragon Claw is go through our 31 defense. Yeah, that's 31 to 42 physical attack. So this is either certainly huge power. This is either certainly huge power, or it has no speed, or no something else. There's the calculator right there. I just posted a link in chat. I posted a link. Enjoy. I'll take a gamble on Draco Meteor critting us. It's got Cross Poison 2. What else do you have? Dragon Claw's missing. Draco Meteor missed. Vacuum Wave missed. Okay, so Vacuum Wave, Draco Meteor, Cross Poison, Dragon Claw. That's not terrible. I have to believe that the Tangrowth is deficient. It either has huge power, or to have that much attack, it has bad stats elsewhere. Well, because its attack could be 31-ish, special attack like 20-ish. I mean, so it has the same. Tangrowth has roughly the same BST as Typhlosion, so it could be theoretically balanced around, because our special attack is 16. And without this typing, our special attack would be like 18, right where it is. So it's possible Tangrowth is okay on speed, but it's a gamble. The thing is, Tangrowth actually has moves. Tangrowth has moves. We do not. Also, so Tangrowth we know is below 23 speed. 10 damage Vacuum Wave. Was that a crit? That had to have been a crit, surely. Yeah, because otherwise Draco Meteor would kill us. Well, here, let's look at it. 40 power, crit. 40 power, 1 special, crit. Was it 8 or 10 damage? It was 10 damage. Yeah, 15 to 23. I mean, Dizzy Punch doing that much damage. We have 27 attack. So it's got about 18 defense, which is right where our special defense is. I don't know. Tangrowth could be good. So we need to check the Tangrowth. We need to check the Empoleon. I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna run this and bank on us learning moves. It's a gamble, but the risk of Tangrowth being garbage. Empoleon could be. I agree. We don't know. Not off to an ideal start. Good high range. Good high range. Here's our move. This is the game changer. Or not. Hammer Arm is actually insane. Folks, Hammer Arm lowers our speed by 1 to compensate for how hard it hits. We have speed boost. Oh my god. Wow. Now, the downside is we still don't have ghost protection, but Hammer Arm is pretty cracked here. Hammer Arm is nuts. Oh no, our speed fell. That is kind of insane. That's actually like the best possible move here. Does Hammer Arm count as contact? I presume it does. Yeah. Unfortunately, it has 90% accuracy. And there's the problem. There's the problem. All right, let's sand attack this. We're going to have to go for a struggle play here. Metal Burst, Solar Beam, Cross Chop. This is his last mon. I think we can struggle this. Because we have Sand Attack, we can actually struggle this. Tail Glow is fine. That's 20. Alright. Alright, so what we're doing right now is we're just spamming through moves. Solar Beam hit, but it's not going to do much. So it's gonna run out of moves, so are we.
Solar Beam's gonna get it 2 moves. Let's see, 21, 27. Does Struggle hit ghosts? It goes through Wonder Guard, so yeah, it does. So yeah, we'll struggle our way through this, that's fine. Cop, how's it going? We're just struggling our way through a ghost. Fortunately, it's the first ghost, so we can already get away with it. He's tail glowing some, there's struggle. Nice. We lived with 3 HP! All part of the plan! Oh my god. Oh my god. Morrow, it sounds good. Have a good night, Morrow. We will see you tomorrow. Level 13, I would love to pick up Fire Punch. We have more attack and defense than we do HP. We are definitely on the low side of HP. Really good chance that blows up in our face. No more ghosts. That would be ideal. Rude. That's fine. Crawdon. Easy hammer arm. Bonk. Alright, here we go. I mean, Thunderwave is better than Endure. Level 20's our next move. That's pretty bad. That's real bad. So we have 20 PP. The real problem though is in Bellsprout Tower there is a very, very real chance of encountering a ghost. We are probably going to have to skip our way through some of the more optional trainers just to reduce the likelihood of bumping into them because we can't risk it. Yeah, if it was a problem of shed protection, I'd be like, okay. A problem of ghost coverage? I'm worried. This is huge risk. Nothing for it, though. Fan Feet, Dizzy Punch. Grumpig, Dizzy Punch. Damn, it's going to take 2 hits. We don't have enough PP to be doing a lot of 2-hitters here. Good. I mean, 70 power with our attack is good enough, but we don't really have the coverage. Hippowdon is in here. That's actually a decent pivot mon, though we're already well past the level to consider pivoting. Grip Claw means nothing to me right now. Zangoose, easy hammer arm. Oh, we missed. That's bad. Well, we can swing again. Doc, how you doing? Yanma? Yeah, we gotta Dizzy Punch that. Whooper, we're gonna hammer arm just because we want to balance out these moves a little bit. 12 PP left, and there are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 Pokemon left in this dungeon. We are gonna skip this trainer until the end because of the risk of a ghost. Meadow Plate, these 2 are not optional. Doc, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We've had some tragedies today. We had an awesome Sceptile that got run over by bad luck, unfortunately. It broke 100 special attack at level 28. It was ridiculous. No, 27, I think, actually. All right, we're gonna go fight that guy before we do anything else. Ooh, there's a Scizor in here. Sharpeek. Scizor again. Seviper is a Dizzy Punch. Ooh, Memento is not good. Memento is not good.
Stop it. Get some help.
Diamond, I suspect you are testing that out to figure out what it does. The Horny... Ooh, that was a crit. The horny police is used exclusively for when people get too horny. We try to use it only for that. I think Diamond was just experimenting. Alright, good. That was a good crit.
Why do you sound like you're gonna vomit every time you put something in your mouth?
Alright, 50 attack at level 18 is good enough. This is pretty decent. I like feet. I think we can try the rest of these trainers. Yeah, Diamond, don't sweat it. You know now. Make a dizzy punch here. Nope. Should have hammer armed. I don't think hammer arm would have finished, actually. Jolteon. Ooh. Speed fell is okay. If this doesn't miss, we're okay. We barely live. Dizzy punch finishes. Oh my god, that could have been real bad. Jolteon has insane defense. Don't use RIP unless we actually died. I think that's just about it. Rian, Eevee evolved into Electivire. Diamond feels like you're looking for trouble on that one. Cole, can you put Diamond in a 5-minute timeout? That's the wrong kind of sass. That's alright. I don't mind putting people in the corner. Diamond, red button theory is not the same as politely asking people not to do something. Let's see. Fartner prediction? Thank you, Cold. Diamond, we will see you when you have appropriately learned from the Cone of Shame. Oh my god, I wish we could I wish there was a thing that would like just give people like a hat of shame. Speaking of shame, if we don't learn a move at level 20, I'm calling it now, Faulkner has a ghost. Faulkner's gonna have a ghost and ruin our day. I think we picked up a blue shard. Did we pick up a blue shard? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Oranberry, Chestoberry, Quickie. We have low enough health that Oranberry is actually worthwhile for us. Folks, bet your mangoes, are we going to get past? Are we going to get past Faulkner here? No, you're right, Colt. That's 5 minutes. Your math is mathing. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right, folks. Typhlosion is going to Faulkner. Bet your mangoes. Let's get this win. There we go. Folks, not only are we going to get this win, we are going to learn Fire Punch and something else exciting. I can feel it. Let's move that there. That there. Let's move those around. Let's do this. Yeah, Cold, I feel that. It's got to be a Dizzy Punch. Level 14 probably takes at least 2 hits. Don't status me. Don't poison me. Ooh, okay, that was speed boost. Whew. If we had gotten poisoned there, we have no cleanse for poison. That would have just been GG. A poison right there would have just ended us. Chatot is normal flying, which means Hammer Arm is actually not a bad play. It's 411 BS. I'll Hammer Arm here. Good. Got the kill. Speed boost will keep us tied. Dizzy Punch against a Wurmple's probably fine. Excellent. There's level 20. Here's level 20. Come on, move! Move, 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 move. Foresight doesn't let me hit a ghost, does it? Oh! Enables the user to hit a ghost type with any type of move. I mean, that's protection.
That's ridiculous. That is truly ridiculous. Now, does that mean... Oh, that's amazing. I like Sand Attack more cold. Paralyzes too hit or miss. I mean, it's a fair debate as to which one. I just chose the one I prefer more. We're gonna open Dizzy Punch on a Hoot Hoot. It's probably enough. Not gonna complain about a crit. Gabite, I will happily Hammer Arm. Hopefully that gets the kill. Not quite. What's he gonna do? Really? Razor Wind? So that means he doesn't really have a counter to us, which is okay. Pupitar is an easy Hammer Arm. Sandstream is gonna do some damage to us. That was his ace, by the way. 3 more attack. At this point, I think we just Hammer Arm everything and accept the chance of missing. We're hitting like a truck. We won't Hammer Arm Drowsy because that actually resists us. Protect is okay, though it does mean we get beat up by Sandstream a little bit. Wait, did I just get... How'd I miss with Dizzy Punch? There we go. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The mangoes have it. Alright, I'm not just speed up my Muppets. Alright, folks, folks, what TM are we getting? I'm gonna go grab my vest. Oh, Sandvale. Yeah, good call. Oh, you came back, Cutie Pie. My Cutie Pie came back. Also, Volkner had no ghosts. We do still need better moves, but Hammer Arm with Speed Boost is honestly super clutch. Crunch would be good. Diamond, welcome back. Diamond, I hope your time in the corner has helped you grow. Ooh, Thunder Punch would be good too. Fire Punch is my my preference, if I'm being perfectly honest. Banana, why you always try to ruin my day? And survey says... Magnet Rise. Not it. Not it, folks. That is not our move. Alright, we got a name Typhlosion, folks. Folks, what names do we have for Typhlosion? We are still using the theme of folklore, myth, legend, etc. That's all I can ask, Diamond. That's all I can ask. If people abuse the channel rewards, then we don't get to use the channel rewards. And that's no fun for anyone. Faint Attack, Soft Boiled. Wise Glasses, Grip Claw, Experience Share, Meadow Plate, Sharp Beak, Garbaggio. Oh, and a bunch more stuff. I was like, wow, that didn't feel like as much as I thought we had. Boop.
I'm in danger.
Alright, let's get some more repels, and we can be on our way. What's the name of the fire guy in Thor? Surtur. Yeah, it's Surtur. Surtur's not bad. Yeah, Kitsune's a fox. We do need an HM friend, though. Cloud9 we're not allowed to use. We're not allowed to use Intimidate, either. How does Cloud9 affect... I can't use either of these. They both have abilities that affect doubles. Alright, gotta catch a new HM friend. Sure, we'll catch a why not. If I have to go get more Pokeballs, I'm gonna be annoyed. Catch the Tangrowth? I could go catch the Tangrowth. I have to go get more Pokeballs anyway. Oh my god. Demon buff is here. Catch the Tangrowth just to satisfy my curiosity. Here's a problem. Did I just spend all my money? No. Okay, good. I always save. I always peel back 10 on the repels to have a little money left over just in case something comes up. Glad I did. Hey, look, it's the Tangrowth. If I punch it now, I'm pretty sure we kill it. So let's just catch it. Hey, look at that. Tangrowth was caught. Alright, well, we're gonna find out. I don't know why I'm running over here to do it. I just need to put a Rock Smash on. It had 8 defense and 11. It had super luck. That's why it was critting so much. Classic. That's wild. Green shard? Nope. Luxury ball, not helpful. We'll go up this way. It's a little early for the eclipse on my end. Got the times off by an hour. So I'm gonna head back out in about 20 minutes. Gonna head back out in about 20 minutes. Ooh, another, it's just a blue shard. Blue shard's the worst. Energy powder is a good pickup when this mon has so little HP. Catch your second HM friend in the luxury ball. Any particular reason? Or just like funsies? So, ironically, Foresight protects us. It does not give us shed coverage though. Foresight is not shed coverage. Oh, I should probably go turn in this blue shard before we run off. Oh, I need to name this. Did we decide on Surtur? Yeah, I think Surtur is the way to go. Did we decide how we want to spell it? Because I'm used to... Is that the traditional Norse spelling? Let me double check. Surtur. Yeah. No extra U. Yep, that's correct. We'll leave it there. Alright, Surtur is the correct spelling. Norse mythology. Alright. We got Dizzy Punch, we got a Hammer Arm. What could go wrong? Other than me not properly using repels. Depends what Surtur you're talking about, Fizor. Let's see. What moves do we most want to pick up? Hey, look at that ghost! I'll just use a casual Foresight. Casual Foresight. Boom! Oh no, it's still flying though. It's still flying. I got excited and I goofed. Whatever. Jaboka Berry, useless berry. I gotta set that one up to get rid of the useless ones. Boop. Get out of here. Yeah, again, I think we're confusing Marvel lore and Norse mythology. Sandstream. Don't love that. Hammer Arm probably one-shots, but we missed and got stunned. Awesome, thanks. Ugh, that's annoying. That's alright. It's easy for us to skip by the next trainer and get healed. X speed is useless for us. X speed is absolutely useless for us.
Alright, we got a trainer down here and 2 hidden items. Yanmega is a dizzy punch, because nothing else is a good idea there. Fortunately, we got good level gap. Torterra will hammer arm. Sure. 1 level away from another move. Uxie, that's psychic, so we'll dizzy punch. Detect is fine. A little annoying, perhaps, but fine. We definitely need to pick up a real move that can hit ghosts so we can get rid of Foresight. We cannot be going around the whole game with that as our only protection. Boop. Little bit tanky. Sieger's got some good defense. It's not fully evolved though, so we don't really worry about writing that down. Riolu. Dizzy punch should be fine. Bye, baby. All right, here's a move. What do we got? Fury attack. Do I take Fury attack for the PP? Because 20 PP to get through Bugsy is a little ballsy. I think I have to. I think I have to get rid of Sand Attack just so that I have the PP. I don't like that, but I feel like I have to. I don't have a lot of PP. Fury Attack's a backup move I don't want to use. It's annoying. Alright, clear that one. Clear that one. We're going to go back and heal. That didn't clear. Belly drum failed. That's fine. We'll finish that. Go Burn got auto-modded. That's wild. That's wild. Go have fun, Merkles. Merkles, I'm gonna go do the same very soon. It is actually, it's starting to get dark out there. I'm gonna pop outside in just a few minutes. Alright, Dustox is down. Ekans is down. Kangaskhan, Hammer Arm, down. Kabutops, Hammer Arm. Ooh, it lived through Hammer Arm. It took my speed boost. That's interesting. That's alright, that's a lot of XP. Alright, well we've got nice attack now, so I can live with that. Alright, folks. Once I get through Union Cave, we will, we're gonna finish our break for the Eclipse. Miklaberry! Useless. Swords Dance... I mean, maybe. Twin Needle could have poisoned us. Don't love that. I used Dizzy Punch again instead of Fury Attack because we couldn't risk missing. Escape Rope gets us 4 items back in town when we're able to get back there, which is going to be a while. We're going to have to beat Whitney before we can use that Escape Rope. It's another Dizzy Punch. Confused. How many Fury Attacks would have to hit? More than 2. Let's not risk it. 0, I am excited. It'll be fun. I don't think it's anything, you know, crazy, but I enjoy it. We'll Dizzy Punch that. Spearow, Dizzy Punch. We've only got a few Pokemon left here. I believe it's 3 Pokemon left in here, so we're not too worried. Nugget is not helpful. Not helpful. Max Ether could actually be helpful since we don't really have a lot of PP right now. But if this Pokemon has slow start, well, oop, we missed. Oh, excuse me. Punching spiders is okay, right? That's not weird, right? Hammer arm. Get out of here. All right, so Surtur is killing it, but still really needs moves. You know what? We have high enough health to just do this. Heatran. Glad we have Hammer Arm. Nice. That's really good experience. Cost us nothing. And then Dizzy Punch material. Perfect. Alright, that right there is fantastic. Nah, we'll turn that back on a bit. Alright, we are gonna go disappear in just a minute. Black glasses. Hey, look at that! Black glasses for the eclipse. If I didn't know any better, I'd say it's eclipse time. If I didn't know any better. Alright, folks. Let's go ahead and step away from this. Oh. Alright, let me give you the web browser. Let's do that.
Set, and none of it was a threat to us.
Right. Oh no! Oh, it's wishing! Oh no! Alright, we just kicked the crap out of Rival on the way to Victory Road.
Victory Road is the final dungeon
and folks,
the least conventional one of the game. With 0 mandatory trainers and only 5 items, it doesn't seem that big a deal. However, there are a bunch of trainers in here, and there is a legendary 6th item hidden behind one of the greatest Kaizo gambles. An ace trainer with 5 Pokemon level 63 guards this item. Rumor has it that it is never worth it, and only the most desperate of fools seek it out. Even the official Kaizo Ironmon guide begs you not to fight this trainer. I have been whinging about items all game, and it will come as no surprise to you that we are desperate.
This trainer is the only one that gives us a material benefit other than experience, and I think this one's worth it because of the potential item, which I'm sure is a full restore. Magneton, easy Earthquake. We'll kick things off strong here. Here comes Cheeks. Oh, that is such a big crit! Yes! Oh, Cheeks could have tri-attacked, burned, paralyzed, something. You know what? This is not much better. I am feeling some regrets. There's poison. Love to see that. So I'm gonna fight through the poison here because we have so much health that we're going to be able to walk out of here even poisoned. Okay. That did not kill. 90 versus 63. Thank God it froze. That gives us 500 steps to get out and get inside the Elite Four building. If the next Mom Up is a big problem, oh, he's gonna Hyper Potion? That's a dick move. He's an ace trainer. That's a dick move. He's still frozen, at least. That's a dick move. Butterfree dies to Ice Beam. All right, we have 106 health. Oh! Yeah! Yes! Oh, shit! No way! Oh, my God. My faith has been restored!
We're at the Elite Four, but something about my experience is still rubbing me the wrong way.
I forgot to do the doubles fights because I'm a freaking genius.
Yup, I'm super smart. But hey, we'll hit 91 and even capitalize on this awesome chance to finish scouting Executor.
I mean, this is worth scouting then. I'm fine with that. So, what are you doing here? What you, Whoa! No! No! Die, 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 die! Die, 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 die! Go to hell! Go to hell! Die! Die! Burn in hell! JK, we should really just go fight the Elite Four.
With the end of our journey so near, it got me thinking about all the people who helped us get this. Oh my god, I haven't talked to my mom in weeks.
Mom! Mom! I'm gonna be Elite Four champion! I'm gonna win the game! I love you so much, Mom! I love you so much, Mom! I'll take a nap, I'm tired, okay, bye, I love you, Mom! Had to be done. Had to be done.
We're 8 hours into this singular run. It's time for a final heals check, and let's go.
Before we head in, let's look at our heals. 2 full restores, 1 max pot, 2 hyper, 2 energy roots. Max ether, max elixir, Lepa. This is really good. We had a ton of we have a PP max on our ice beam. We have a PP max on hydro pump. We have 1 PP up on bite, and we have 2 PP ups on earthquake. We're in really good shape here. Lepa berry will be used for hydro pump, if at all. This is where we suck. If we get paralyzed, we have to fight through it until we can use until a full restore is worthwhile. Paralyze is our Achilles heel. Paralyze is what could burn this run. We have 1 X special. We're saving that for champion. We have 3 X accuracies. We will use those whenever we can justify an X accuracy. So if we have any mon that we have scouted reasonably well and we know is safe, we throw on an X accuracy, and that way hydro pump is safe for the duration of that Elite Four member. Realistically, I don't see a version where we run out of these before Lance. Right foot, go. Right foot, left foot, right foot. Huzzah! Circles! Oh, I messed up the circles. Hold on. Sorry, ma'am, I have to start over. Right foot, go. Right foot, left foot, right foot. Woo! All right. First one's up. I risk nothing. We ice beam. Bite killed that a couple times. Good. Out of the way, nice and easy. Counter is Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime has been a safe bite all game. Still is. So this is where we had a discussion on whether or not we had to hydro pump. No. I'm gonna ice beam. I don't want to risk missing, even if this doesn't kill. Good.
I'm back.
This might need a hydro pump. Snorlax is very thick. Hydro pump, I only kept you for reasons like this. Don't screw me over. Like that. Don't get poisoned. Jesus. Acid did 46 damage. This thing is a monstrous attacker. Jesus. Oh, okay, I got the kill. Parasect is fine. Ice Beam gets the kill. We know Bite got the kill like 20 levels lower. This is 3 times the damage of Bite. Smeargle. All right, Lorelai's in the bag. Ha-ha! Sneak attack! He was unprepared. Oh my god, he is so buff. Lady Jacqueline is the strongest man I've ever seen. Tropius. Tropius is a new encounter. I hope it's not faster than me with Destiny Bond. We're fine. Okay, so Muck has been getting brutalized by Earthquake all game. This thing is 40 levels higher than what we've seen. This could survive. We're faster still, good. Shit. Shit. Chestoberry! Chestoberry! Whew. Okay. We Earthquake again. He might full restore. No, he didn't full restore. Whew. Sleep Powder's dick move. Drought doesn't make a difference for us. Ice Beam. This definitely gets the kill. Bite got the kill a couple times here. He had Cannon Golem. Gotta respect. Ice Beam for sure. We might need Lepa Bear. Oh. I can't believe that lived. It could be thick fat. We have bitten this a few times and not had contact. I'm gonna gamble and save the PP. It's not that big of a gamble, but it is a little bit. Oh, that did over half. It's thick fat. It's thick fat. That confirms thick fat. Bear in mind now, the 2 Pokemon that come next, we still have Rain going for Hydro Pump. Bite will take 2 hits to kill. Hydro Pump would 1-shot. Because it's stab and raining, so it would still hit for 120 power. This is why I kept Hydro Pump. It needs to pull its weight. We've got Drizzle. Let's do it. Nice. Nice. That's definitely a kill. And we're about to hit 93. Well, gamble once, huh? Die, 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 die. Crit! Oh, man. Holy hell. 380 special attack. You know what? Agatha's crafty. If we hide behind pillars and everything, that probably doesn't bother her, but you know what does? Children. Ah! I made it to Elite Four! I made it to Elite Four! I'm so cool! I'm the best ever! Why are you so old? Where did you get so many wrinkles? Oh my god! Are you like 1,000? Oh! Oh! Now that we've tilted Agatha, excuse me, Lady Kimberly. Shit. Oh shit. Oh, you rotten bitch. That other Mewtwo had Quick Claw. Are you joking? I mean, I'm fine. It died. It died. I'm fine. It had... I have bitten this exactly 1 time. Dragon Rage. If you want to counter me with Dragon Rage, I got no problem with that. Oh no, Dragon Rage. Remember, this thing has Levitate. I'm gonna bite you. It flinched. She's gonna heal. This is fine. And this thing has Levitate, so we're not afraid of contact. Farfetch'd dies to Ice Beam. We wanted to, remember, okay, remember, we wanted to scout Farfetch'd and it started ice balling us, so we're like, you know what, it's fine, keep your secrets. I don't like Walrein. Alright, we're gonna bite, it's been the, shit. Hydro Pump will do 50% more damage than Bite did. I'm gonna go for the flinch instead. Don't poison me, you rotten sassy panda. There's the full restore. Shoot. Flinch, 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 flinch. Crit better, yes! Get out of here, you walrus. Is that an insult? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do I have this one fully mapped? Last seen at level 44, it does have 1 move different from this. Its current moves are not threatening. Remember, we've checked its attack. We know its attack is bad, so if it focus punches us, I'm not upset about it. I don't want to play around. I'm not going to play around. I'm going to energy root here. It's more heals than it gets out of that. It has Mirror Coat. Okay. 1 moment, please. I'd like to just consult the oracles. I like how tense everyone is, that they're even like, that's not how it works! That's not how it works! We're gonna die! This is all over! Everyone wants to calm down. Mirror Coat logic looks at the last move used. I'm gonna bite. I'm gonna bite. You have had Flame Body this whole time? Okay. That's fine. Yeah. 56 damage Hyper Voice. So we have to Earthquake again. Now we have to Ice Beam. We Ice Beam. If it full restores, we're free, and this just kills. Okay. I should have healed first. I should have healed then. We Earthquakes because it alters the... We Earthquakes because it changes the way it perceives using its plays. It doesn't Mirror Coat if we Earthquake first. Because we should be going to Lance with about 220 health, assuming it, It probably would have Mirror Coated. That's a big mistake on my part. I gave up, damn. I gave up a free heal there, I think. Alright, hopefully we get a friend of the stream here. I'm hoping Lance does not have a dragon out front. What an asshole. What an absolute prick. Ah. You know, sometimes I think I put my foot in my mouth. It used Sharpen. It's faster than us. I'm glad we're killing it. We're killing it. It's dying. Ooh, it's got so much HP. Ooh. That's fine. This is fine. Okay, folks, Torkoal has been dying to bite all game. This 1000% dies to Hydro Pump, but we have not set up. Hydro Pump could miss, and then I would cry. And you don't want that. That's a full restore. I'm gonna X accuracy. Get out of here. Crit. Thank you for critting. Ice Beam should kill here. That. I gotta heal. Still. We're actually at playable health now. Want to save the PP? Yeah, level 24 was the last time we saw it. Hydro Pump won't miss, and it will be 1x effective. This drought is killing me. Yeah, Hydro Pump's still 360 power. And another crit! Who cares? Bite has always done the job. We're gonna keep that going. I don't mind Cosmic Power. I'm going to Elixir. Hydro Pump kills. Good. Good, 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 good. Oh shit, there's a drought. I forgot about the drought. I forgot about the drought. Stupid friggin'. Oh, that's right. It's been Cosmic Powering too. And he's been Cosmicing up. Stop Cosmicing. Weird freaking spectral jerk. So we know Manectric is thick. That's about the only thing we know. We know it has good defense. We know very little else about it. Earthquake's not a good idea, basically being our only takeaway. Mean look. That Citrus Berry is rude. Let's see how thick this defense is. We still have a max potion and 2 full restores. I'm gonna hyper here. All right. All right. Lance is out of the way.
This is the final fight. Everything comes down to this. After thousands of attempts, hundreds of hours, there are only 6 Pokemon standing in the way of us and the greatest challenge mode victory we've ever achieved.
Our dream scenario is X special, X accuracy. We have good health. We have a max potion and 2 full restores. If we get the X accuracy and the X special off, cross fingers. I swear to God, if it's a Ludicolo up front. Ranger Pair. Hey, wait. He's been Rocker Pair all game, I swear. Now he's a Ranger? Oh my God. Pair's out here multi-classing like this is D&D. Drought's annoying. We one-shot Golem with Ice Beam. We just one-shot a level 81. Do we set up here? I'm an X special. A 130 damage Ice Beam. I think Hyper Potion's the play. Because right now, if we get hit by Ice Beam, we die. If we get hit by Ice Beam, we die. If we heal to 285 and it Ice Beams us, we end up with about 155 and we can survive another Ice Beam. If we get crit and frozen, we full restore. Ty, I won't be... No, I'm ignoring everyone. You all are bad at math. See, now we survive another Ice Beam. We survive another Ice Beam now if we get hit by Ice Beam. Now remember, this Absol, best we've seen, this Absol really doesn't have moves we're afraid of. This is where we set up. All right, we're gambling on a move then. It's gonna Dragon Dance. It's faster than us now. Yeah, well, I meant we need it to be, I was hoping for the RNG. I was hoping for the RNG kill there. He's gonna full restore, I know that. We Earthquake him into range. Yeah, see, he doesn't have the moves. Okay, I don't mind that, Absol. You can dance all you want, but I'm gonna leave you behind, friend. I don't think he takes me seriously. I would have liked to X speed. I would have liked to X speed, but we're okay. 3 to go. Freaking goofy. Why is there a Smeargle in the Elite Four? Shit. This thing is a massive problem. Bite could flinch, and we have one special. We have one X special on. Bite is gonna do like a quarter of its health. I'm gonna bank on the X special doing some work here. Not as much work as I'd like. We're gonna Earthquake. You suck, you suck, you suck, you suck, you suck, you suck. Shit. Don't para, don't para. Don't do that. Okay, so 50 damage secret power is okay. 50 damage secret power is okay. It's gonna use Grudge. I'm fine with that. I'm not fine with that. I didn't think that would put that into range. I didn't think that would put that into range. That's a huge crit. This might be worth setting up on more. Oh! Don't crit! Don't crit! No, 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 no! No, no, no! No, no, no! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Wow! Wow, 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 wow! Oh! Jesus! X speed. X speed. Oh. I think he has Poison Sting, Secret Power, Grudge, Destiny Bond. I mean, we can't kill right now. How much is Earthquake? Secret Power again for 50. Yeah, I think I need to X attack. Good. He grudged. He grudged. He grudged. We X attack again. Sure. You Destiny Bond all you want. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Don't para me again. All right. Go to hell. Jesus Christ. And there's still a Pokemon left. Oh. Why? You know what? Go to hell, Rayquaza. You're such a goddamn troll. Die, 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 die. Yes! Yes! We did it! It's a mango time! Ha! Ha! Yes! Swordfish has beaten the Elite Four!
Rar. Rar, 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 rar.
An asterisk-free victory! We're the best! I'd like to thank my mom for bringing me into this world. I'd like to thank my dad for all of the science projects that he helped me do when I told him about the 6-week-long science project that was due the next day that I never gave any heads up on, but he helped me build the mitochondria anyway. Thank you, Dad. I'd like to thank chat for being 80% helpful, 10% useless, and probably about 20%, you know, just trolly pair bastards. I'd like to thank my moderators for all the work they do, and I would like to thank cheese. Cheese is a staple part of my diet that keeps me happy. Look at that giant middle finger to Kaizo! Oh, it's so good. We win! Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Gotta love that. Folks, I made it back. Just finished burning out my retinas. How we all doing? Hey, Janine, how you doing? Janine, that was a VOD of that's the YouTube video I just launched. Janine, welcome to the party. Bengerman, thank you for the follow as well. Folks, how you doing? I had Eclipse glasses, so I'm fine. I had Eclipse glasses. I'm fine. Folks, I'm glad you liked that video. Folks, if you like that video, the best thing you can do to support me is to watch it on YouTube so that it keeps getting pushed around. So I can become famous. I left my water somewhere. That's a problem for future me. Janine, are you still around? Did I miss you? I was busy staring at the eclipse, so I might have missed you. If that is the case, that's fine. But if I didn't miss you, if you are still around, welcome to the party. Folks, if you don't know Janine, Janine is a fellow streamer who defeated us in Mortal Kombat in the tournament, in the trivia tournament over the weekend. Janine knew her Pokemon picture this better than I did. It was a tragic defeat, but I did my best to overcome my pain. And the blow was somewhat lessened by the quality of my opponent. So I can tolerate losing to one as knowledgeable as Janine. Though Janine then did fall shortly after, unfortunately. So we placed 4th and 5th respectively. I'm going to punch a Mesprit, which is something I've always wanted to say. That's not true. I've never really thought about it. Exactly, Cup. Losing to a good opponent is okay. Now, I do wish I had lost performing a little better. I don't mind losing to a good opponent. I do mind losing and feeling like I did nothing. I've never played Picture This before, and it was brutal. Heart Scale is... I think Heart Scale opens a couple moves to us. So that could be good. Hammer Arm's good here. Delcatty? Yeah, we'll Hammer Arm that. 2 good Hammer Arms. Love it. This is another escape rope. So that's 2 escape ropes that we'll need to use when we get back. Oh, Cup, I'm so sorry. I'm glad this is helping, Cup, but I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. That's frustrating. I hate... Losing a pet's always awful. I'm glad I can help you get over it, though, Cup. Or at least distract you while you come to terms. Ow.
Ginger, we have foresight, so yeah, we just... Nah, ghost, whatever. Holy hell, Red Jirok is... Oh, Shadow Sneak's priority. Shadow Sneak's priority, I knew that. I was like, wait, what? Alright, crush through that. Folks, that makes it time for the Bugsy prediction. Bugsy prediction. Folks, the Bugsy prediction is up, and as always, the Bugsy prediction, is this gym going to be infested? Well, Cup, I'm always panicking and screaming, so you'll be in good shape, I promise. First, we gotta fight Rival, though, and Rival is coming out of the gates with a Ludicolo! We're gonna hammer arm that, hope for a kill. Don't do something stupid. Frustration. I can live with that. Alright, 1 down. Good XP. That's his ace. That's an easy hammer arm. 29. What do you got? Swinub? Ice type, hammer arm. Easy. Free. Oh. Yeah, Cup, if me running around screaming makes you feel better, there is an entire playlist called the Kaizo Collection that will have you in good shape. There's also the entire playlist for my Flygon. Typhlosion 2024 is Radio Tower Part 1 Petrol. So they didn't finish Radio Tower. Interesting. All-time is Elite Four Karen. Okay. I think our special defense is low enough that there's a lot of ways we go down before then. But we've got a chance. Folks, we're going in. Bugsy's going down. We're looking for a new move at 31. We're looking for Bugsy to give us something good. Foresight protects us from everything but Shedinja. Good. Kakuna's down. That is 1 bug, though, folks. Kakuna is a bug. And Togekiss is a wall. Swagger. Swagger is bad. Don't hit yourself in confusion. Thank you. That's really lucky. Yeah, Foresight protects us, but really, so Foresight protects us, I would much rather just pick up Fire Punch. I would much rather just pick up Fire Punch, folks. But Kakuna's 1 bug. Folks, there's already 1 bug. Merkles, you went and saw the eclipse? I'm so glad you got to enjoy it. Ooh, he missed with Head Smash. Head Smash would have hurt. That's the recoil, right? Oof. I'm gonna Dizzy Punch. I don't want to risk getting Head Smashed because we missed with a move. Hammer Arm feels pretty good here. Good. We'll call that low defense. I think we are going to hit 31 before we get to Bugsy. And if that's the case, we might get a chance. No, we're not. We're not, because there's only 3 Pokemon left. All right, let's see. Let's see. Mareep? That ain't it. Does that have Sandstream? This Mareep doesn't have Sandstream. But we fought a trainer with a level 14 Mareep that had Sandstream. Are they not locked into the same ability in Heart Gold? In Fire Red, we're 1000% sure. That is very odd. I'm confused by that. Markles, I'm glad you got to enjoy the eclipse. Cup, Pokemon can have 2 abilities, but trainers have a fixed ability. At least in Fire Red, theirs is fixed. They always have the first ability if there's 2 options. We are going to Hammer Arm through Relicanth. Nope, not that. Pokeball. Relicanth's out of the way. It gives us time with Mew. Hopefully Mew gets rid of... Mew tried to Focus Blast. I don't know who they tried to Focus Blast, but they did. We'll Dizzy Punch because it will resist otherwise. Good. Mew has no defense. That's excellent news. Jeez, Tangrowth is just a brick house. Alright, full health going to Bugsy. Let's find the right song. Ooh, that's good. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Nidorino's up first. This is his ace. We're gonna have to Dizzy Punch through this. I expect 2 hits. Confused is really good. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Minimize. So I could Foresight here. I could Foresight. I could Foresight to ignore the risk of Minimize. I'm gonna Foresight because I think he's gonna Minimize again. Or he's gonna do that. Well, that's genuinely horrifying. Dizzy Punch kills, I believe. Shit. Good. With the risk of Pain Split, I can't risk missing. Oh, he's got a potion. Shoot, I knew that. Now I have to. Damn. Remoraid, we can Hammer Arm this. Ooh, it lived. Spider Arm? Alright. Please don't miss. Good. Smoochum, that's an easy Hammer Arm. Frankly, that's something I've wanted to do for a long time to that mon.
All you gotta do is just go...
Let's Fury Attack this.
And just start biting shit.
Sing. I do not believe I have a counter to that. I have 2 Chesto Berries. I am going to use the Chesto Berry. Dizzy Punch clears this. I didn't want a Dizzy Punch because that's our last Dizzy Punch. Alright, we gotta move. We gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move. Lucky Chant. Lucky Chant's useless. Oh no! This could take 2 Hammer Arms to get through. Okay, good. We're still gonna... Oh, he has Thunder Wave. Okay, Speed Boost means we're still probably faster through the Paralyze, which is really important. And we got 1 more Hammer Arm. Oh, it lived! Oh, I can't believe that lived! Oh my god, we have to Fury Attack through this, and we're... Oh no. By the way, surviving that hit from us is insane. Oh my god. Folks! What TM are we getting here? Because we just beat Bugsy. Also, Bugsy did not have a bug. That was only 1 bug. The first Pokemon in this gym was a bug, and then no more. Our next move is 35, 42, 46, 53. So we'll get, other than the TM we're getting here, we'll get 1 more move before Whitney. If we get Earthquake, I would get rid of... Actually, if we got Earthquake, I'd get rid of Fury Attack. If I got Fire Punch, I could get rid of Foresight. Nah, Fury Attack's garbage. I'd get rid of it. All right, let's see what we got. We got cut. TM89 is... Wow. Wow. Yeah, Hammer Arm with Speed Boost is like the best fighting move you can get. Hammer Arm with Speed Boost is insane. Other than the 90% accuracy, it's just perfect. The 90% accuracy is pretty brutal, though. Alright, the Copium Party continues. We need moves.
And frankly, picking up Foresight is a big pickup. Shedinja is the only thing we don't have coverage against. If we can learn Sky Uppercut, that actually is way better than Fury Attack. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is better than Fury Attack. And we're not pivoting. We're not pivoting, so that's worth training. Shell Bell, if only. You're right. It can hit fly or bounce. Small plus. Ugh. Cut. Let's cut some stuff. Get rid of Draco Meteor. Deep Sea Scale. Ew. Lumberry is real good. Lumberry is really good. X Speed is not. Shit. Raj, we just beat Bugsy. We just beat Bugsy. I went and checked out the Eclipse with some Eclipse glasses. It was awesome. It was a great view. Kebia Berry. Berry Juice is not useless. With our HP, Berry Juice isn't bad. Paralyze Heal's nice. Searcher is playing around in the fallen leaves. I love that. Red Shard gets us a Cherry Berry and a Pecha Berry. Lava Cookie is a full heal. Oh my god. Power Belt's useless, but Stone Plate. We got some good status clears in there. We got a Red Shard, a Lumberry, and a Lava Cookie. That's really good. Oh, May, that's great. Yeah, May, taking breaks is so big. Dizzy Punch is good here. I mean, these have the same accuracy, so I guess it's Sky Uppercut. Sky Uppercut. Sky Uppercut. Yeah, I don't mind doing that all day long. Hey, look, it's a ghost! Foresight. Ow! That hurt. That's not great. Alright, he didn't crit. Speed Boost ensures that we're faster. Dizzy Punch can't miss. I think we got one more Mon here still. Manaphy. I don't want to heal here. Oh my, that might kill us. We have 100 defense. Oh. Flame, I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Hammer Arm should get the kill. Hammer Arm should get the kill, but it's got a 90% to hit. Yeah, the thing is, a potion isn't really enough. Well, no, a potion's probably enough, as long as it doesn't crit. Really? You have Bone Club too? What a troll. Alright. It's worth a potion. Yeah, exactly. It's worth a potion. You're right. So the cop up here can't be avoided. Yeah, he can. Okay. Alright, we're fine. That would have been obnoxious. I gotta heal before we go back for that.
I love it when you tell me you romantic things like, you're right. Yeah, I gotta cut back on that. I don't want you getting the wrong idea. Detect? Rude. Confused? Oh no, it hit itself. Just get out of the way. Yeah, I mean, wait, what time is it? Did we miss? Oh my god. After 4 a.m., the police officer is on duty and can't do any battles anymore. That checks out. No, it doesn't. Duskull, Foresight. This is so ridiculous. Glad I wasn't holding the berry, because he just plucked. Oh, that's a Zapdos. Stab Air Cutter. This thing does not have much Spatak. It's got good defense, though. Yeah, I do, Cold. The problem is, like anything else, like, things that just seem like a pain in the ass to do, like, it's a big block for me. I hate dealing with that stuff. Uh-oh, we missed. He's calming his mind! Hit him with a hammer! Oh, we missed again. That's not ideal. 1% chance of a 2 miss in a row like that. 4 attack, that's what we love to see. Yeah, we'll use another repel here. Alright, we got items to pick up. Excuse me, I would like to loot your basement. Right, we only had one bug. There was only one bug. The pairs have it.
Sneak attack! Always keep them guessing.
Max revive. Pataya berry. Electorizer. Another Pataya berry. If only those were full restores instead. I don't know why I put the repel back on. And I definitely know why I went to the 6th floor, though I didn't mean to. Miracle Seed. Mental Herb we keep. Escape Rope we keep. Claw Fossil. Nugget. Zoom Lens. Black Glasses. We keep the Heart Scale, too. Shell Bell. Deep Sea. Red Shard. Power Belt. Stone Plate. King's Rock. Icicle Plate. Electorizer. Look at that. Look at all that garbage. Endeavor, get rid of that. Signal Beam, get rid of that. Can't get rid of Cut. Fine. 2x speeds. Useless. Max repels. Boop. Nailed it. All part of the plan. White flute. Stupid flutes. No, we don't need repels. I really wish our attack and defense were swapped, but otherwise, this is okay. But, folks, this is a great place for us to stop, because I have got some, I've got some gymming to do. I gotta hit up the gym. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out. Let's go ahead and raid out. Folks, we're gonna go raid out, so don't you go anywhere. Don't you go anywhere. We're gonna go find someone to harass. I know, time flies when you're having fun, Cold. So, folks, Searcher will continue tomorrow at 11 a.m. And this run of anti-ghosts will continue. So stay tuned for that. Let's see. Falcon's around. Wacko's around. Salt Queen's around. You know what? I think it's been a hot minute since we've harassed Falcon. So, folks, let's go run over and harass Falcon. Folks, if you are a follower, please copy the Dino message. If you are a subscriber, copy any message you choose. When we get over there, I would really appreciate it if you all spam some raid messages in chat just to cause a big hullabaloo because it's fun. And then after that, lurk or run off or do whatever you got to do. Don't forget, you do get bonus mangoes for raiding. You get 300 mangoes for joining a raid. So please do that. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, folks. We are back in a mere 19 hours. That's not that long. I will see you all tomorrow morning. Have a wonderful evening. If you haven't already, make sure to go watch videos on YouTube if you can't get enough mango, because there's some awesome Kaizo Collection stuff on my channel. Have a wonderful evening, folks, and I will catch you next time. Have a good night.